everybody. Welcome to Switzerland number 50, the 1-year anniversary of the Switzerland to the day. I am Breakface, and I'm here with Yoshi God.
What's going on? I'm doing great. You know, I've never casted one of these events before, these 1v1 events, so I'm curious to see how this stuff works out. I'm curious though. My thing is always when I play Clam Blitz, I always have to yell it and blame somebody else for not picking up the clams. So if you don't pick up the clams yourself, who do you blame?
The commentators. No, wait. No, I don't want to be blamed. Blame Nintendo, probably.
Nintendo? That's who I would blame. That's who I would blame. Yeah, it's just a classic one right there. It's always a connection issue, and it's always something else. It's never my fault. It's never your fault if you don't pick up clams. Remember that. Remember that.
Exactly. That's the best attitude to have when you're playing Clam Blitz.
Exactly.
This is totally real advice that you should follow at all times.
Exactly. I agree with that. And we're going to get right into some things right now. I think we're currently waiting for the two players to join the lobby right now. We are playing it's FXG with some Japanese characters. I don't read Japanese, unfortunately. And we have SF with a angry :3 face. I don't really know how to call these people. I'm just going to call one FXG and I'm going to call one a furry. How does that sound?
I was going to go with SF and FXG. I think that's a logical way.
All right, well, let's get right into it right now. We got two weapons, two people fighting for one title. Let's see what's going on here. We got a Slosher on one side. We have a Sea Blast on the other side. Some might call this the meta. Some might call it boring. I call it interesting, though. What do you think?
I call it Bucket and Blaster. I don't know. I'm excited to see what we got in this match.
All right, sounds good. So right now we see FXG right now getting tagged early on, trying to find a way to kind of sneak in here. But the double blast, unfortunately, from the Sea Blaster is going to make that bucket go down, and immediately a score coming on the side of SF, the well-known furry after this event. Getting in some clams, but it's going to get pushed back quickly. I say a little bit too early. The splashdown does come in, and all of a sudden more clams falling for the side of SF. What are your thoughts here going into this? How do you think FXG can kind of come back from this kind of deficit? We see them get the kill here.
Well, the bucket has oh shoot. The bucket's gonna have some really good area now with those tri-strikes we see right there. Good way to flush them away from the basket.
Oh, and a little taunt right there from SF. Painting up for a little bit of a special, perhaps, on this counter push here as FXG does enter the arena once again. Try to find a way to narrow that gap even more, but SF with the power clam now approaching mid, but gets flushed out by a bomb. And the spacing is so precise, but not precise enough. FXG goes down. Another power clam hits the basket to put it in Frostic's terms. And all of a sudden, what seemed to be maybe a little bit of a comeback coming in the side of FXG is thwarted for a moment as they end up coming back and getting that kill onto SF. As we seem to be having a little bit of a technical delay with my co-caster, that is completely all right as SF ends up getting another kill on the basket there. FXG kind of slowly is trying to find a way to work themselves back into this game, but unfortunately is unable to do so. Curious to see how they're going to approach this going forward. Now we do see them with the power clam right here. Going to bomb them out. Going to try to keep SF away from arm's distance, if you will. Keep them slightly away, as we did see that area denial of these strikes coming through. SF walking back, playing the cover now, playing like it's almost like an Overwatch tank, some might say. The new game I've been playing recently that we'll talk about during the break. But SF is still waiting for a move from that slosher, and unfortunately for FXG, is ending up on the wrong side of that fight.
SF with another triple splashdown, killing FXG, getting some more clams to extend the basket timer. FXG coming back, Let's see if FXG can, and they do.
Yeah, they are able to get that kill in mid, as they are able to put another power clam in. Now time is of the essence. A minute 42 left. Not a lot of time to come back in this game, but they are able to get the kill, and now the power clam's so close to them. All of a sudden, going to be able to get another couple points on the board. Are they going to get that 28? We do see the area denial once again coming up from the strikes, and now FXG is going to have to fight again to try to get into the basket. Unfortunately, he's unable to get that fight to convert. SF is holding on to their lead, but it seems to be getting chipped away push by push. I think the clock, though, is not in favor of SF.
No, I think you're right. I think there's plenty of time for FXG to turn around and take the lead.
Exactly. There is a lot of time for FXG to come in and take the lead, but SF is playing that defensive angle. It is very hard to approach a blaster if you don't have if you don't have chip on it initially, and that's what we're seeing right now. SF is able to go in and get that quick 2-tap to get another kill in, and now to extend the lead and potentially end it. Are they going to stall out the basket? I don't think they will. The splashdown comes down, but not before they end up falling to the bucket. 33 seconds left. Anyone's game at this point. It's honestly up to FXG, though, to make that push.
You're right. We see both players pushing up to mid, trading shots. SF with a little bit of chip damage there. FXG could not continue the kill, though. Tri-strikes by FXG. And they wipe out SF. And they are 10 points away from taking the lead. SF coming back. The pity clam dies. I don't know. Is that
just a little. Oh, just one more clam, but unfortunately, he's unable to make it. Unable to find that clam back towards spawn, and I think they were a little bit too hesitant to give up the space. Afraid of having to fight FXG one more time, and that's how the game goes. FXG taking game one, taking map one in this best of 3 series. Play all 3 as well, so don't leave after the second game if they end up winning again.
That was a good first match.
Yeah, it was a lot of back and forth action, some might say. Definitely was one of the more interesting matches I've seen recently. Not like some of my X-Rank matches. If you don't know, I'm actually at a XP race with friends right now. I'm actually trailing in dead last, so probably a good thing I didn't enter this tournament, right?
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah. No, it's tough out here, but it was a good first game from both sides. If you go to the next stage here, Monta Maria, quite of an interesting map here. Plays for the verticality, which both weapons tend to do pretty well with. You know, you got that fall off with the blaster. Excuse me. Oh, this is why I'm D8, ladies and gentlemen. With a fall off with the bucket and that AOE of the blaster kind of gets into a kind of plays to both weapons' advantages here. Curious to see, though, do you think that they should go with Slosher D? It's a little bit more of a 1v1 oriented weapon with that damage combo.
Oh, I'm not sure. Let me actually check out the kit.
It's Marker Zipcast is the kit. Marker Zipcast.
I think Marker would be a little bit of a downgrade compared to Splat Bomb, just because, I don't know, it's Marker. But the Zipcaster could be a really useful tool.
Exactly. You know, a lot of people do favor that Splat Bomb, but I will say that with Slosher, if you use a Marker and then Slosh, you do get the 30-70 combo, potentially maybe evening out that kill time difference, as FXG does have that one shot.
Yeah. Really puts the pressure on FX. Who was it again?
FXG. FXG's playing Blaster.
Really puts the pressure on SF to not engage with the one shot.
Exactly. So it's curious to see what's going to be happening here, but you know, we're still waiting for these two competitors, these two rivals some might say. I don't know who these people are, to be honest. I'm going to be so for real. That's no offense to FXG or SF. I don't know who you guys are, respectfully, but that's also because I don't check my blue sky at all. So, you know, hey, blame me. Blame me for not being a ball knower as we're getting into this game. Let's see if there's any weapon changes at all. It seems to be the shot coming out in favor of the blaster. And the blaster coming out from SF. So a little bit of a weapon swap here, if I remember correctly. Things kind of are shifting around a lot.
Yeah. And what you were saying earlier, I would reckon that any two people going up against each other in battle would be considered rivals.
That indeed, not a heated rivalry though, just rivals. You can find that streaming on Netflix, not sponsored. But as we do see that first engagement coming onto the left side there, FXG is able to get one, but they need to pick up the power clam before it despawns, and they are able to do so. Throwing those clams up earlier is smart though. Not a lot of spawns around street. They are able to pick up those 3, but SF is going to get there just after they throw in the clam. So a smart play by FXG as the Zuka comes out, potentially trying to rival that one shot, but is unable to find them. But SF is missing a couple shots, but managed to find one as the first push goes in favor of FXG.
Yeah. FXG with a hearty 29-point lead. And another kill on SF. Gathering clams for a power clam, and they get it. Not ready to push basket yet. They seem to be scouting out the area.
Scouting out the area, trying to poke and prod, trying to see where the one-tap weapon is, as we do see SF taking a more aggressive angle here, markering them, trying to find a way to sort of catch them off guard, but FXG playing very guarded. They know they have the lead, they have the ability to take some time here, and they have 2 power clamps, so one mistake could prove to be a 40-point swing in favor of FXG, as we do see them exchanging clams back and forth, but that clam might be too far. They're not going to commit to a fight. Are they going to get splashed down? No. SF is able to, with the pressure of the splashdown, get the kill, putting them in a corner, and putting them in a corner, metaphorically speaking, in terms of options.
Yeah, that was a big hit for FXG. They had a really big push lined up there, but they just couldn't get it off. And then both players trading in favor of FXG with the points lead.
Exactly. No Chud hit scan here, folks. None of that Overwatch stuff. You know what I mean? No Chud hit scan. It is a projectile-based game, some forget. And that is what happens sometimes. You do see one of those sort of trades happen between foes, as we do see them once again fighting SF with the high ground. But FXG going to rival it and match it on the greats. SF can drop down and actually take a shot below if they need to. Unfortunately, an ill-advised peek from the side of FXG, though, and SF is going to capitalize here. They need to find one more clam, none appearing to be so at street, though. They are not going to be able to score right now. It's going to give FXG a shot here at a fight, but FXG runs forward while marked and is able to, is unfortunately not going to be able to get the kill on SF as a power clam is made, and now I think the points are going to start to pile on.
Yeah, that's what we're seeing here. FXG is back to take, but SF help me out, man. I'm struggling.
Yeah, SF is trying to find a way to get another push going through, as we see FXG is sharking near street, is going to look for them to peek first. The pressure is on them. They have the lead. They don't have to approach this immediately. It's up to FXG to make that commitment, to make that push, to make that extra mile, some might say. Not Genius Lyrics. Please don't Genius Lyrics that. Excuse me. As we do see FXG trying to find a way to come through here, but unfortunately for SF, they're trying to find a way to come through here. It's unable to do so, as we now see FXG on the counter push here, to eating up all of that free space that was created from that death, and misses! Oh my goodness, Valentine! What is that? Oh my god, someone, whoever's friends are in the stream, clip that. Clip that, send it to him 30 times, all right? You gotta clip that, you gotta send that to him after this game. You gotta throw him off his game somehow, all right? Come on, come on.
You gotta have the deer basketball.
Hey, Yeah.
Roll it up.
Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! SF! What are we doing? Oh my god, it's back-to-back volleys. What the hell is happening, folks? Oh my god. SF going to take that fight on FXG. It does find the kill. They do need to push through mid, though, in order to win. Oh my god, I'm at a loss for words.
1 second left. 1 second left with the overtime. Not a lot of points being made this game. Let's see if SF can use their clam to take it into victory for them. But both players traded, and overtime is out.
Yeah, and that's going to do it right there. Overtime is over, and I believe that is the side of FXG. I totally didn't stall there to see who won, taking the win, but I think both players lost, really, mentally there. I'm sorry. I mean, if I'm either one of these guys' boys, I'm clipping that, or girls, I'm clipping that, and I'm sending that to them for at least a week. You know what I mean? At least a week. You can't live that down. You can't live either of those plays down.
Yeah, reminds me of the time one of my friends actually posted a video on his YouTube channel of his friend absolutely whiffing a power clam with the Deer Basketball audio. It was just the funniest crap ever.
The Deer Bat? What's that one? I haven't heard that one. What's that? For the people back at home as well who don't know.
Deer Basketball. For the moment, I was a young kid.
Deer Basketball. Oh, yeah.
Rolled up my
That's LeBron.
Socks, making imaginary game-winning shots.
That is LeBron. That's my GOAT right there. That's my GOAT. You know, I wake up every morning, and I'm like, who do I want to be like? And I don't think of any Splatoon player. I don't think of any person whatsoever. The only person I think about, I do think of a person, but I don't think about any other people. All I think about is LeBron. The moment I wake up,
Splatoon.
no, nothing about Splatoon. All about LeBron. Do you know LeBron has had 4 Hall of Fame careers in one career? That's the GOAT right there. That's the GOAT James. You know?
That's like careerception, bro.
It is. It is. And he did it all by himself. If anyone tells you Jordan's better, by the way, in the stream, tell them they're wrong. LeBron's the greatest player of all time. I'll sit on that to the end of time.
Is he your sunshine? Your only sunshine?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. LeBron could do nothing wrong. I love LeBron. But I don't think either of these players are LeBron, unfortunately. I don't think they're LeBron or Splatoon. I'm sorry, FXG and SF. You can be great people, but you're not LeBron.
I wonder if either of them can put on a LeBron-like performance. Maybe replicating greatness.
I don't think so. If the one seed is LeBron, I'm sorry, you gotta be a JR. After that was like the J.R. Smith moment times 2. If you know, you know. As we're getting into this game, Slosher trying to find a way to fight mid, and SF is trying to find a way to bait them in. And SF hits a crazy one-tap. Wow. So insane. So incredible. And they get the first push. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Nice, solid gameplay.
Exactly. And they do hit the splashdown, too, but they don't get them, unfortunately. But SF does get the trip. They get a little bit of a chip first and is able to hit the double indirect. They're not going to be able to score again. And, SF. Lock in. All right, come on, man. Come on, lock in. What would you tell SF right now to lock in a little bit? How would you tell them to lock in?
You know, I'm more on FXG's side.
You are?
Just for arbitrary, just for no reason. I just feel like it.
That's like biased commentary right there. What would we tell FXG then? 3-0 this set. How do you tell them to lock in a little bit, or them to lock in?
Yeah, FXG. You know what? FXG's got this. They're 2-0 already.
They're 2-0. That is right. They are 2-0, but unfortunately, that's not helping them right now, as they do get killed on the spinner right here, and SF is able to get another point here. Yeah, despite the previous folly earlier, SF is kind of locking in right now. They're going to play around the cover of the pillow, which is a notorious spot for a lot of skirmishers to play around. If you get stalled out, be sure to check out that pillow. It is very helpful. Or that floaty. I don't know. Everyone calls it something different. As we do see FXG making a power clam, and SF as well making a power clam right here. FXG now gets marked, unfortunately, by SF and FXG, is going to try to wait for them to get a little bit closer. You know, that fall off is definitely something that could play to their advantage right now. They do have the strikes, too, to potentially force them in. Are they going to end up using them right now is the question. They do. And as you see those strikes being placed behind, trying to force SF in into a bad fight, into a bad interaction, and they are able to get the trade. That's going to give them that equal footing in mid. A very smart play by FXG.
Yeah, they're going to have to do a lot more than just one smart play to take back the lead from SF, though.
That is true. SF is in the lead right now, in the driver's seat. FXG is definitely trying to find ways to get through mid here. They are on the left side of SF, but I don't think FXG knows too well. They are able to throw a bomb to pressure them to the right side, and they are able to throw the strikes down, but none of them are connecting right now. SF is in a very comfortable position right now. They're not being forced to do anything they're not too uncomfy with, so SF is going to once again sit in mid and just try to get the time down, try to work the clock a little bit, and they are able to score because FXG does play right-left side drop, and that is unfortunately going to leave the elevator open, and they score more.
Yeah, if SF is in the driver's seat, I think FXG is in the back seat trying to get out of the booster seat here. They're not doing too great this game.
A little booster seat analogy. I was in that booster seat till the 3rd grade. People made fun of me for it. And honestly, I don't blame them. I would have been doing the same thing as FXG is able to get another power clam in. A power clam in, excuse me, sneaking around SF. And they are able to get the kill, but just after they die. A little unfortunate. If I am FXG, honestly, after that, I'm sending a letter to Nintendo. I'm saying, what the hell is the connection? I think they got that kill fair and square on a good connection.
Yeah, you can show up to one of the shareholder meetings and demand better connection.
Exactly. I think you demand better connection from Nintendo, and you demand better connection from our host of this game, Taki, who's running the tournament. Come on, man. Come on. We know it's you. We know it's you, man. We know it's you.
Don't put Taki under the bus.
No, we know it's their connection. I'm expecting it to quit longer by tomorrow morning, man. FXG dies to SF. Unfortunately, unable to get more going as SF is going to be pushing mid, trying to make their lead greater.
Both players pretty far apart here. Just trading long-range blows. A couple subs here and there. And here's the engagement. SF with a triple splashdown, but it misses. FXG trying to find them, but they can't.
Yeah, unable to find them, and now FXG is going to drop right here, which is the right play. Going to try to kind of narrow down SF's options, but unfortunately drops far right. It's going to lead to only 2 ways of getting out of this. Oh, FXG does get the first chip, but it's unable to convert the second slot, and that's going to do it right there. SF able to get one game out of this, potentially the tiebreaker there. Going to be going in the favor of SF if they need it, getting into the top cut of this tournament. Good job for SF, keeping that mental strong, after that interesting play from the last game. I think that's a W moment for them, as they say in the Twitch community, I believe, right? The W moment?
Something like that. Probably.
I think so. I think that's a W moment. I think that's what they call a pro gamer moment, some might say. A little bit of a...
That sounds a little better.
A little bit of a goated moment from the person with the blaster, Something truly astounding here, as we do see FXG still taking the set, though, 2-1. A really good performance by them. A little bit of potentially that kill time kind of factoring against them in that game. What do you think?
I think the 2-shot kill definitely plays a huge part in the loss there.
Exactly. It does play a huge factor, and I think just to let the bracket catch up, just to let the tournament catch up to our energy, I think we're going to take a small break here, don't you think, Brickface?
Yeah, I think we're going straight to break. Exactly.
So don't go anywhere. We got some more Switzerland 50. It's actually the anniversary. I should have started with that. It's the anniversary of the tournament. So, big stakes up here big moments coming soon. Stay
Yoshi
tuned.
God said, "Don't go anywhere. Do go somewhere. Go get some popcorn.
No,
and then
no.
come back."
No, watch the ads. I need money. Actually, Taki isn't paying me. Someone tell Taki to pay me. But don't go anywhere. We'll be back. And welcome back to Switzerland number 50. It's actually, I'm getting word from the studio, a year to the date that Switzerland started. Can you believe that?
I can't believe it. I wasn't even here back then.
I wasn't even born, actually.
Oh, yeah. You know, I was actually born yesterday.
Me too. Type shit. Dab me up.
Happy birthday.
Dab me up. Dab me up. My hands
Happy
out.
birthday.
Dab me up. You didn't dab me up. You didn't dab me up. Guys,
I tried
my co-commentator hates me, but that's okay. As we're getting into the second round of the Swiss bracket, that's why they call it Switzerland, I've heard. It is a Swiss bracket 1v1 tournament. We do have Jokatsu against NN Jin 842. I have some beef with Jokatsu because they beat me twice. When I played against Minecraft Bedrock Edition, I'm gonna be so for real. They beat me twice. They beat me once in Sendo. They beat me once in a tournament. So, you know, honestly, I don't know about this guy. I don't know. What do you think?
Oh, I guess there's some serious beef going on here.
Oh yeah,
that's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Their team name is just called Me. So wouldn't that mean that you beat yourself?
No. What do you mean their team name is Steve? No, hold on. I'm going to their Stendo right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I looking at the right person? No, I am. Oh, wait, no, it is me. Oh, their team name and this is me. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry. No. They didn't get beaten by me. No. I didn't beat me. They beat me. You know?
If you beat me, and if me beat I, then if I beat you, then who beat you? I don't know. I just be saying shit.
I guess, man. I guess. As we are getting into the first game of things, Undertow Spillway. It's always going to be clams, folks. It's not any other mode. If you request another mode, you will be banned from stream chat, actually. So I'm hearing from Taki. Taki, is that true? Can I get a confirmation, Taki?
I think you'll be banned for the next 1 to 2 weeks until the mode comes into rotation.
Exactly. 1 to 2 weeks till the mode gets into rotation. So don't ask for it. As we do see here, both teams kind of readying up here, both trying to find the ideal weapon. What would you pick for Undertow Spillway 1v1?
I think I'd pick the weapon that changes the map to not Undertow Spillway. I'm not a huge fan of the map, but seriously speaking, I'd probably just pick whatever I normally play. Recently has been Forge Pro, because I just be playing. I don't know. What would you pick?
Personally, for me, you know, I'm cool, unlike all the other people in this room. I'm so cool. You know, I would pick me some. Give me. You know what? Give me a ballpoint. Give me the jet kit as well. Give me the jet kit, a ballpoint. I'll just swag on everybody. You know what I mean?
Ballpoint's pretty unique.
Yeah, it is. Because it's got that range, you know what I mean? It's got the big range. It's got the short range. It's got that fast kill time. It's kind of lit. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of lit. It's kind of like that new Travis Scott when it comes out. You know what I mean?
No, I don't listen to Travis Scott.
You don't listen to Travis? What are you doing with your life?
Listening to Toby Fox, that's what.
Oh my. Come on, man. We all know that Travis Scott Toby Fox. Period.
Dude, Toby Fox invented music and music too. Travis Scott wouldn't exist if Toby Fox didn't invent music.
First of all, Chief Keef invented music. He solved music at 16, all right? No one's done it better than Chief Keef when it comes to music, all right? Let's first start there. In terms of inventing music, Chief Keef invented music, all right? Have you heard the song Hate Being Sober? That's a great song. It's a phenomenal song.
I think you're getting your facts from, like, the dark side of the internet, because all of this is wrong.
No, it's not. What dark side of the internet? Hip-hop Twitter? When has hip-hop Twitter ever been wrong about something?
It's been wrong about something when it hasn't been right about something. That's when, obviously.
When was that? When has it been wrong about something? That's what I'm asking you. Like, what point has it been wrong about something?
When it hasn't been right, obviously.
Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. Personally, you know, you give me Toby Fox. Listen, I'll take Kid Cudi Give me Travis Scott. Give me Johnny Cash for those country fans out there.
Ooh,
Give me Johnny Cash over Toby Fox.
I listen to Johnny Cash occasionally.
Johnny Cash is good. He's fire. As we do see both teams coming out with the weapons. We see a Blade and we see Tetra. So two very different philosophies going into this. One person fighting for that one shot and the other person hitting the B button a lot. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those weapons.
Yeah. One could say it's the epitome of the ADHD dualies player because you get 4 dodge dashes instead of dodge rolls.
Exactly. I completely agree. Let's see if he took his Adderall this morning and he gets real focused up, as we do see that they do have the power clamp, but they get scored on first, and we do see Jin 8-4-2. Not sure what those numbers and letters have to do with anything, but we do see them trying to find a way to fight through this push, and they are able to get one, and they are able to get all of them, because one is all the people that are playing on both teams. It's a 1v1, viewer. It's not a 4v4, as they do score here, and they are going to try to rack up the score. I'm curious, what do you think the keys to victory are for Jokatsu, for Jin 8, A4, A2, wherever the number is, in order to win this game? What do you think the keys are?
I think the keys are the B button. Maneuvering around, getting behind the opponent with those dashes. I think that's the key for Jin A42.
Exactly, it is the keys for Jin A42, but unfortunately unable to use the keys there to prevent more points from being scored. We do see Jokatsu getting a bunch of points in. 38 now is the total score for Jokatsu as they're able to sneak around the Tetra dualies. One thing people don't remember about the Tetra dualies, not a very fast kill time compared to everything else that it's going to be fighting against. And this is actually one of its matches that sees in a lot of 4v4 play, so it is a little bit flawed in that way. We do see the Zipcaster online for the Tetra dualies, opting for the Dark Tetras, not for the light ones that are more popular with that, oh my god, slider. What a crazy kill, though, from Jokatsu.
Yeah. Let's see if Jin A42 can use those keys to start. They try to use the keys, but the car won't start. It looks like the engine is broken. Let's see if they can get it this time.
Yeah, exactly. Much like a Ford Pinto in the later years of its life cycle. Not really apt for turning on. Be careful about if you have one of those things. They do set fire from occasion, as we do see a lag courtesy of Taki from the Discord side of the stream. Hashtag free Yoshigod, by the way. As we do see Jokatsu able to score a couple more clams here. It's the last chance for Jin 842 to stop him, as if they do get the kill here, they are unable to stop the win, which is going to happen. Jokatsu, a little bit of BM, a little bit down on the B pad, letting him know that, hey, I won, I'm the better player, as we do see that sword going up and winning against that Tetra Dualies player.
Yeah, that was not a great match for Jin A42. I think they're gonna have to switch up their weapon pick if they want to win.
Exactly, they're gonna have to switch it up. Maybe go to something different. You know, I'm just saying. I think that ballpoint pick is pretty cool. You know, I think it's a swaggy pick.
In my humble opinion, ballpoint was fun to play in that one Return of the Mammalians level, and that's all I know about it.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, I played too much of the story mode and not enough of the multiplayer.
Damn. Well, there you go. I don't know that game. Unfortunately. I only play Overwatch, Counter-Strike, and Splatoon. Only 3 games I play. Fun fact.
Taki, when are we getting Return of the Mammalians Switzerland?
Return of the Mammalian? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is.
It's the Splatoon 3 single player. How do you not know? You literally played the game. Have you never played the single player?
Who plays the single player, dog?
Everyone!
Who plays the single player? No one plays the single player. All right, I'm going to talk to Splatoon dev individually. Splatoon dev, why is the single player so expensive when it sucks? I'm going to say it. Why is it so expensive when it sucks? I screwed with. I liked Octo expansion. That was fire. But this new thing they have with like the perks and stuff, like I don't know.
Yeah, the story modes have kind of fallen off since Octo expansion. Side Order and Return of the Mammalians weren't that good. However, Raiders in 21 days.
It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna say it right now. I think it's gonna be bad. I think it's gonna be horrible.
Dude, it's gonna be so peak. We got like, I've seen so many YouTube videos that are just like, Raiders is gonna be good.
Yeah, just because someone tells you it's gonna be good doesn't mean it's gonna be good.
I've seen the trailers. I know
have
what
too.
It looks like.
I was underwhelmed by all the trailers. I thought it was a bad loot shooter at the start, and now it's not a loot shooter. Obviously, came to learn that recently, but like still, I'm not a huge fan of that. As we do see, both weapons remain the same in this game, and Jokatsu is able to sneak around the Tetras yet again on the first push.
See if Jin A42 can use the keys this time. Whiffs the...
Dog. No. Take the Dark Tetras away from him. Take the Dark Tetras away from them. Oh my god, take everything away from both players. Just uninstall the game. Oh my god. Yo, here's the funny thing. I want to do much better than either of these people, but come on. Come on, folks. Can we just like ask Nintendo to brick these people's switches? Can we just do that? Here's the funny thing. This guy's beat me like 30 different times, so it's like, you know, it's cool. He's probably better than me. But nah, come on, man. I gotta call that out. I gotta call that out. Call that out.
You had ping issues. That's it.
Yeah.
You just have
Jokatsu, fun fact, was lag spiking me on purpose. They were interfering with my connection. It's not true, by the way. It's not true. It's not true. It's a joke. It's a joke for all y'all who aren't humorlessly inclined, as we do see Jokatsu trying to find a way to put more clams in the basket. What? Why did it go up and down like that? You see that?
I did not.
Classic Taki ping spike.
I think you're seeing things. I think the alcohol is doing things to your system.
I'll pay you $20. You say something. You saw something.
PayPal.
I guess.
Yeah, they were doing things. Taki's stream is a mess. I saw it all.
Yep. Thank you. What's your PayPal?
I'll find it later.
Got you. I got you later.
Yeah.
As Jin 842 finds a kill with the zip, unlike last time, and is able to get a score in, but unable to get much more. Jokatsu is going to be able to keep the lead here. Unfortunately just unable to kind of keep that push going there. And Jokatsu now has a power clam. The pressure is on to get a kill, but unfortunately does not shoot out the, what's it called? What do you call that thing again? The Torp. Thank you. And gets hit by the AoE of it. Now we do see Jin 842 trying to find ways to counter the push here, but Jokatsu gets all three clams that they were holding in their hands, and now they're going to try to go and kill the Tetra Dualies. It's going to run out of time before they're able to do much more, but what a play. You know, what a move.
Yeah. I've changed my mind. You should give that to me. You should give that $20 to me in the form of Nintendo eShop card. If anyone on stream wants to give those to me, you can DM me pictures of them on my Discord at brickface999.
Whoa!
My donation box is always open.
We have Taki in the stream chat fighting for their life, by the way. We'll respond to any chat I put in the commentator stat, but you know, we'll respond to team. We'll respond in the stream chat. I think that means that Taki is viewership is only cares about viewership, nothing else. You know what I mean?
He only cares about his the money that he's not getting.
Exactly. No. He's getting money. He's lying to us. Don't worry.
Oh yeah. He's just trying to hide the paycheck so he doesn't have to pay us.
Exactly. Thank you. Taki's actually hiding money from us.
Why won't my YouTube work? No.
Taki's hiding the money, everybody. Let it be known. Taki is hiding the money. Oh my god, as we do see that is unfortunately not going to happen, that little zipcaster from the Tetra Dualies. Yeah, a bit unfortunate there. We do see Jokatsu once again just kind of improving their lead. I don't know, Jin 842, Jin A42, not 8, A42. I don't know, it's gonna have to like come up with some more interesting plays here, as we do see them just unable to finish the kill on the Stamper here, and just barely gets the kill afterwards after they throw it. Just A little bit unfortunate here so far, as we do see them going to score here. This is their last push, so their last-ditch effort, some might say. I'm funny, right?
That was a good reference there. It's a reference to the small indie title known as Splatoon that nobody here knows about. Only me and you.
Yep, only you and me, as we do see Jokatsu take game 2. That's unfortunate, man. I don't know. I feel bad for both people. You know?
Yeah.
It's just one of those kind of situations. He did win, though. They did win, excuse me. They did win.
Shout out that one time I saw someone in the lobby with Tetra Dualies and at least 50 AP of quick respawn.
I got you, don't worry. I have sound effects on my soundboard.
Alright,
you know what I mean?
Alright, bro. Alright, that's it. I'm opening soundpad. This is your fault.
We should add sound effects to the games that we were watching. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
I think that's what's gonna drive viewership to this tournament. I think if we just add more sound effects, like if someone dies, you just go, or, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Everything that happens from now on is Yoshi God's fault.
No, you have your own self-will. What is this? What is this? Taki is using the soundboard. Now kick Taki. Everyone kick Taki. Taki made it unfunny. Taki made it unfunny. Taki made it unfunny. Taki made it unfunny. Taki, get on the mic right now. You made it unfunny. You made it unfunny. You made it unfunny, Taki. Bro does not get the reference. Dude, what the hell? oh, I'm talking for Taki right now. Taki says bro does not get the reference. Taki is typing. Taki is typing. Taki is typing. Is that simple flips? Shut the fuck up.
I don't know where that sound came from. I downloaded it off the internet. I don't know.
All right, we're gonna get to game 3. The set's already been decided, but the mental state has not, as Jin 842 can't take one more game here. And if I was Jin 842, I'd just go right to talking shit in the chat after this. You know what I mean? You gotta get in their head a little bit, you know? This is the 7 and 8 seed, folks, so this is kind of the cutoff. These are the 2 cutoff people for the tournament, as we do see Jokatsu once again going for that early rush. Jin 842, though, is going to counter it this time for a short while, but they are going to, unfortunately, forfeit the push here. Jin 842 is going to try to find the kill here and is unfortunately able to do so. Unable, excuse me. What are your thoughts?
Mod Jin A42 switch and permanently remove Tetra Dualies from the weapon pool for that.
Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. All right,
it might be that bad. It might be that bad.
Them going down there, we do get a little action going on in this game, as we do see them unable to defend. They are going to defend, but they will die here. So let's see if Jokatsu is going to get a couple clams together here and just kind of push forward and just kind of win the game. Let's see if they're able to do that. But Jin 842 puts down the sprinkler. They're going to put down their so-called their pride here. They're going to try to get this kill here. You know what? Trust me. They're going to get it. They're going to get it. Watch this.
Yeah. Oh, and Jokatsu's all the way up to full health again.
Let's see if they get a kill. Let's see if they get a kill. Come on, get a kill. GA42, watch this, watch this. But he's going to play around pillow here. No, he goes to flank? Wait, he's going to turn around for it, though, no? Oh, my God! Oh. The captor is crazy! Oh, my God!
Oh,
he's insane!
Let's go!
He's insane! He's crazy! Hold on, I have the... Wait, where is it? Where is it? I have the... Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, he did a little... He did a little bit of a... Oh, he did a little bit of a... You know what I mean? He did a little bit of that.
This one?
Yeah, he did that, he did that, he did that, he did that. He did that, he did that, he did that, he did that.
That's just the entire thing.
There you go. Laugh track for you. Laugh track for you. Don't worry, just for you.
Just for me.
Jin 842 is shooting the other guy, and the other guy took too many shots, and the other guy did die, and now the other guy is going towards the other guy's basket, but I don't know if this guy is going to be able to defend from the other guy. As he does throw, the other guy throws the thing into the basket, but the other guy does kill him. You know what I mean?
Yoshi God seemingly forgetting what names are as he calls everyone other guy, and the other guy.
Don't worry, this guy, because this guy just threw a thing, but this guy also throws a stamp, and this guy does end up getting the kill, and this guy is gonna throw the clams into the basket, but the other guy is gonna get the kill here, and all of a sudden the other guy has a chance to counter push with the space created from the kill. What do you think, commentator guy?
Yes. That's my answer, yes.
Yes, says commentator guy, as the other guy tries to get the kill, but this guy is able to get the kill, and this guy is going to pick up 8 clams, and 8 clams, folks, does equal a power clam, not 10. 8 clams.
Yeah, they nerfed that from Splatoon 2. Apparently, 10 is...
They buffed
so
it,
much...
what?
Oh,
Wouldn't that be a buff?
Right.
They buffed it.
Right. Apparently,
Taki,
10
can we
is...
fire them? Can we please fire this person? I want a different co-commentator. No? Taki,
you're stuck with me. There's nothing you can do to escape now.
I'm calling my union.
Just accept it.
I'm calling my union. I'm calling my union rep. The Splatoon commentators union.
Hey, we need a union. We don't have one.
We need a union? I would love to be the face of the union. I bet I could add a lot of things to the union. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of cease and desists, probably.
What do you mean cease and desist? What do you mean?
Lawsuits, disbandment, cease and desist.
Whoa, cease and desist? You can't cease and desist after a cease and desist! And that's the game there, folks, and Kokatsu ends up taking Game 3, Map 3, 3-0, and Jin 8, 4-2 is going to lose all 3 games, folks. That's a bit tragic.
Maybe that's just the Tetraduli's curse.
That is the Tetraduli's curse. I do agree. Oh, let me. I got something for this. Yeah.
I got something as soon as I can find it. Where's my search bar? Is it just not here? All right, awesome.
Well, they find. Oh, there you go. There we go. That's a lawnmower. What the hell? What the hell is that, bro? What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? What the helly Burton? Man, I need a break after that. Can we just go to break immediately? I don't want to like give a rundown. Let's just go to break. Taki, just send us a break, Taki. Just mute us. Just send us a break.
Just like kick us from the voice call.
Yeah, thank you, Taki. is going on, guys? It is Switzerland 50th anniversary edition. You know how it is out here. You know, we're at the Swiss stage because that's why they call it Switzerland. Fun fact, because there is a Swiss stage for this tournament. Actually, Taki is LARPing Switzerland right now. I don't know if the Swiss people want to intervene in that, but anyways, we get into round 3 here of Swiss. It's One Squid versus Hello World. I'm currently asking both members of the team how to riz this girl back that matched with me on a dating site. They're not giving a good response right now, so I'm waiting. Brickface, what do you think? What do you think I should say?
I think you opening with what is going on is the best possible opening, because I don't know what's going on. I don't think you know what's going on. I don't think Taki knows what's going on. The commentators are off the rails today, and I'm all here for it.
I guess I go like this. What's up, baby girl? You know, I commentated Switzerland 50.
You know, personally, for me, I think high lol is the best strategy. It's the best.
High lol?
Yeah, high lol.
Bro, come on. Be so for real right now. Be so for real.
Being so for real, it's got me like 2 or 3 people that actually responded to me. That's more than before.
One of them said, compare them to something pretty, but not conventional.
Hold on. You gotta make a comparison with, like...
Asking this person, I'm not shouting out who it is. We are playing... Compare with V-Shot? Compare to V-Shot?
Something pretty, but not
baby girl. You so pretty, man. You could be in the meta for, like, 30 years. That's like weird, though.
Hey, type shit. W-Riz.
Nice. W-Riz. W-Riz. Like, you're as awe-inspiring as a modern art painting. Dog. I don't know. I think that's L Riz. I think that's L Riz.
Wait, hold on. I'm cooking. You make me feel like I have 59 AP of Inksaver main.
50. Have you made a group yet? Okay, I'll stop talking. What? There you are. Oh my god, bro. Hold on. One of the competitors is making fun of me. Hold on, I gotta reply back. If you have a better line, give it. It says host you. So folks, they're trying to make a brew while I'm trying to ask for pickup lines. So shut STFU.
Get this Splatoon competition out of here. We don't need that right now.
We'll get banned. Last year. All right, guys. Clearly, listen, I'm gonna say I have a favorite now, because one of them gave me at least a attempt at a pickup line, and the other one told me to go fuck myself. So, I don't know. You can say, Taki, say I'm doing it anonymously. Say I'm doing it anonymously. I didn't say anyone's names. I didn't say anyone's name. Taki, I didn't say anyone's name, jackass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Somebody say something in chat that you can't say on stream. That'll shut him up.
Say something on chat.
Actually,
don't say a slur. Don't say a slur. Don't say a slur. I can't say slurs. Right? I'm the favorite? No. Wait, no. You didn't help me riz women. I'm in stream, little bro. I picked you. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, yo.
Para, no. Random person, sorry, is making fun of you. Okay. They're playing, ladies and gentlemen. They're playing. Who would have guessed? They're playing the game. They said bye. It's not versus 52. Oh, okay. I mean, that's actually, honestly, if it's a 1v1, I'd pick either of those weapons. That would be so for real. I'm like, I would make fun of them, but like, I do the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's kind of like, I know it's kind of like, you know, oh, you're playing the high tier weapons, but like, low-key, I did the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, one of my friends asked.
A lot of 52 here.
I mean, it makes sense. It's wall 2-shot. Like, I would play it too. Is it kind of lame? Like, yeah. But, like, is it the best weapon for this? Like, probably.
Yeah,
as we do see both of them.
We see a lot of 52, and we see a lot of Para. This is their 5th Switzerland so far.
Their 5th?
Yeah.
Damn. All right.
They started for... Hold on.
Oh, we have some research going on. Oh, okay. We have some research. The coagulations are being made, folks. And one person is shooting the other person occasionally, and the other one is just putting down walls. Guys, please do something.
Para has been to the past 5 Switzerlands, excluding Switzerland 49. They've been here 45, 46, 47, 48, and now 50.
Type shit. Good for them.
It's like me if I didn't start commentating instead of actually playing in Switzerland.
I don't play. Don't worry. Coaches don't play. That's what you just got to tell people. Coaches don't play. As they get the clam in the basket, and Feather is shooting the person. I don't know if you know, but Not has low object damage, so they can't really shred the wall, but they are able to get the kill as they are taking space in mid.
LC Feather getting some clam economy up in here.
Clam economy.
Yep, that's what we're calling it.
The clam economy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
The clam economy's been high recently.
No, it's not. What the fuck are we doing? What in the world is happening? I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm allowed to swear or not. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Tucky, if we get a response on if we can swear or not right now, it would be really funny.
I can swear?
Oh, hell yeah.
Please don't. Oh,
wait.
Okay. I can't swear.
No.
Holy frick! As one of the competitors is typing in chat, I reminded them that they said, LMAFO, watch me cook. Why do they have Nautilus? I don't know. As I've told them to lock in. So they're locking in now. This is supposed to be the lock-in for them. So we'll see if they lock in or not, as they do end up getting a kill. And let's see if they get a bunch of clams together and able to take the lead. Do you think they're going to take the lead here? I think they will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took
the lead.
Yeah. That nice kill. Yeah.
Oh.
She got OMG, you're winning. Dude, good shit in the chat during the match. Fanboying Para.
I will say, one of them typed during the match first, so who really isn't locked in? As the Not player is able to tie the game up, they need one clam to take the lead.
Yoshi got starting a mid-game interview right now in the Sendu chat.
Oh my god, and they do get ping. Para is gonna win.
Feel absolute cinema.
As Para is they're playing the wall. They're trying their hardest to play the wall. They don't play the wall that well. They don't. Wait, no, they do. What the hell? They live? Wait, what? They're 1 HP living? Dude, this is a gaming for hope clip right here. Watch this. Ready?
This is what 5 Switzerlands do to someone.
Dude, 5 Switzerland. Dude, I'm not a big 1v1 player. I'd probably like go 0-5 like 5 different times. So if I played Switzerland 5 times, I'd probably cry every night.
Listen, I don't think you'll beat my 0-12 record on my first Switzerland.
0-12, dog. Hold on. Mid-game interview. What was going through your mind during those 5? Those 12. Sorry.
Thoughts of what weapon do I play? I keep dying.
Just play your main.
I don't have a main.
What do you mean you don't have a main? What the hell? Taki, can we fire him, please? He doesn't even fucking play the game. Oh, he doesn't freaking play the game. Excuse me. My fault. That's 2 strikes. That's 2 strikes. I get one more.
I took a multi-month break from the game just because I got bored of it, and it was like I barely got any time to prepare before Switzerland. I started playing the game like a week before my first Switzerland. I don't know what to tell you, man.
What? Just play the game more often. Actually, don't play the game more often. Oh my God! They have a chance to win the game. Are they gonna do it? Oh my God! They win the game, and Para wins after typing in chat mid-game. Para, how do you feel after winning?
Typing in chat.
You jinxed it. GG, says the other person.
Para typing in chat during the match multiple times. Let me count it.
I wouldn't type back to them, but they gave me 3, folks. This was Taki's first mistake.
A whole 5 messages mid-game and they still won.
Oh my God.
Absolute legend.
Taki, is that a first? What's the record for most messages? Okay, we have a record, guys. I would like to announce a record of that Para has spent the most messages mid-game and winning a game. Let me tell Para this. Para, you have the most messages sent mid-game while winning.
Chat, can we pin this in the Switzerland Discord and keep updating it constantly?
Oh my God! You have to report the score. I have a feeling that I'm supposed to be doing something right now. You. Guys, if you don't know, folks, we're typing with the the two competitors in chat right now. I will say, guys, if you want to cheer for anybody, cheer for Feathers, guys. Feathers is way cooler than Para is. Para is just annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Para yelled at me after asking them a question mid-game. After Para was typing mid-game. I'd just like to point that out. That it's kind of a double standard going on right now, that Para's mad at me, but Feather isn't mad at me. So Feathers is cooler than Para. So everyone, let's cheer for Feathers. You know what I mean? Para's sick too, but like if you're neutral, I'd cheer for Feathers.
If you're neutral, just cheer for both, bro. It's that easy. Just lock it.
I'm definitely cheering for Feather. Don't worry. Thank you. I don't even watch Twitch 1. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even watch Twitch 1. You're cheering for the right side of history. Just know that. What? There can't be a hero without a villain. STFU, says Para. And that in and of itself should tell you folks that Para is a little toxic.
Para just playing it out for the love of the game.
That's why Feather is wearing the mask. They're wearing the mask. You guys see, that's a mask they used during the Black Plague to not feel it. As we do see a lag spike on the Discord end from Taki once again. Feather is going to try to find a kill here. What do you think the keys to victory are for Feather?
A Toyota Corolla and a Ford Focus. No. I think Para is just going to have to play wall and FC Feather. Oh, sorry, what was that? LC Feather is gonna have to just dodge the wall.
Ooh, that's a good play.
I agree. Use the charge storage of the Nautilus to move around the wall.
I think they should charge their weapon and they should shoot it at Para.
Oh, you know, that's actually like a Galaxy Brain strategy.
Yeah. What? Okay, I'm blaming Taki again for that connection issue. What the hell? Taki, do you want to defend yourself? Taki says, what connection issue? No. I don't know, Taki. I don't know. But Para, after typing in chat mid-game and telling me to be quiet, is losing right now. Do you think that's the reason why they're losing?
I think they haven't sent enough messages in the chat is why they're losing. Because I'm seeing none today.
I'm seeing none this game. They have sent messages during the game today.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Get it right. Walk in, Brickface.
All right.
Walk in. Commentate this interaction. Commentate this interaction. Commentate this interaction.
Para picking up the ball. Feather shooting the gun. Still shooting the gun. Para with a wall. Para shooting the gun. LC Feather still shooting the gun. LC Feather with a charge special. Kills Para. Para no longer shooting their gun.
All right. Good try. Good try. You almost got it down. You almost got it down.
What did I get wrong? What did I get wrong?
Still not shooting their gun?
They were dead!
Okay, well, good try. Good try. Good try. Good try. I give that a 7 out of 10. It was a good try.
What? Taki, I was right, wasn't I?
You said Para died, says Taki. I'm translating, don't worry.
Am I going insane? I gotta look at a live replay. Hold on.
Gotta look at a live replay. This guy is going on Twitch mid-commentator. He says, "Oh my God! Kill by Feather! Oh my Lord!" Sorry. Good kill by Feather, as they do make a clam, and the wall does come up for Para as they are shooting over the wall, but are unable to find the kill. Para is strafing around, but is unfortunately unable to find Feather, as Feather backs up here with 49 clams, and they do end up getting the kill there. Pretty good kill. Let me give them a little clap for that. It's a good kill from Feather, as they are able to get a couple more clams together here, as they unfortunately go down to Para. What do you think of that whole interaction, Brickface?
Yes. That's my response. Yes. I think you should bump my score up to a 10 because I was right. Para did die.
And as we do see Para missing the clam basket, let me remind him in chat that you need to throw the clam in the basket.
That's W
goes in the basket. As I do remind them in the team chat that on the match chat that the power clam does go in the basket here. We do see Feather trying to find a different angle here. As we do go over to Para now, trying to counter shoot back. Curious, what do you think about this whole interaction?
Maybe. That's my response. Maybe.
We do see another score here. Let me give a quick good score by Feather, as Feather is able to find another kill. Let's golf clap there. As we see Feather once again, who is actually down in the set, able to find quite a big lead here, as Feather is going to get a couple more clams in, but they're going to get pushed out by the 52 of Para. Can you clip that real quick, by the way, Taki? I just want to see that for later. But no, thank you for clipping that. I'm gonna watch that over later.
Wait,
as we
do
see the killer whale coming out for Feather. What do you think? What are you thinking the keys to victory are for Para?
I think the keys to victory for Para is throwing the clam in the basket. They're maybe run some solos for that, for practice on that one.
As we do see Feather stalling out the time, waiting for Para to push up. They do get the kill. All it takes is one clam to win, and Feather with a little bit of BM, as they do say. We don't like seeing that on the golf course today, as we do see Feather not actually ending the game as you could in that specific moment, but they don't have enough clams really to win the game. And Para picks up the power clam and tries to escape the grasp of Feather missing every single shot. Not sure what div they are, but I would put them to D9 if I had to guess, as we do see a win from Feather in a 1-1 game.
Nice, bring it up to tie with LC Feather. Good performance. Oh, I'm almost falling backwards.
Let's go Feather. Let's go Feather. Let's go Feather. Para says, "All right, bro." Feather says the squid. GG's. It's a BO3, no GG's. It's a GR. As we do see a little bit of toxicity coming out of Feathers in the chat, it is a GG's call from Feathers. As we do go to map 3 here, Eel Tail Alley. Now that you know the temperament of every player here, what do you think is going to win? I'll bet money on it. Am I allowed to gamble on stream, Taki? Yes or no? I'm allowed to gamble on stream. I'll put $5 down on Feather right now. If you put $5 down on Para.
Can we get Para to send more messages in chat during the game? Because I think that's what makes them win.
I see. You mean like this, Feathers? You could report score.
As our players
Bet
are
on
forgetting
me.
how to
Bet
play.
on me. Perra is watching stream during game. That's stream sniping. No.
All right.
That's stream sniping. That's stream sniping. No. Taki, can we get an official rubric from the TO?
I'll bet the $20 Nintendo gift card you owe me on
bet on me.
winning.
Please don't watch stream while the actual games are being played. We get a verbal warning coming out of Taki. I'm not stream sniping. I had it running in background. Between games is fine, but not during games, says Taki. Don't worry, I had it off, says Para. I mean, I could honestly understand that given how Para played that last game. You know, just not really a professional showing from Para. You know, they kind of stopped talking in chat mid-game, and then they also lost. So, I don't know. What do you think, Brickface? No, what do you mean? If Para walks in and makes me eat my words, I will apologize. Right here.
Are you accepting the bet on the $20 Nintendo gift card you owe me?
No, I don't owe you anything. What?
Yeah. You said you would pay me $20 if I said there was something. I did. Taki, can you confirm?
Taki says I don't remember that. Thank you. Thank you.
Taki, I'll give you the $20 gift card if you say you saw
what the
something.
hell? I'm not gonna give him $20. You don't buy digital games, says Taki. Says I don't buy digital games. Taki is living in the Stone Age, everybody. Taki is on eBay making. Taki is lowballing people on eBay. Confirmed.
Physical media is
dying.
It's peaked though.
It's not. It's not peak. Physical media. What the double backline? Oh, they had to handshake this. There's no way they didn't handshake this. There's a double backline game. You think Para's just doing it for the love of the game? I think Para's doing it for the love of the game.
We should have convinced both of them to do double bamboo. That would have been so funny. What are we doing? We're literally failing as commentators.
I will. You know what? Next game, I'll put up $5 for both players if they play double bamboo in game one. I will literally offer them money if they have Venmo. I will do that. No joke. That's not even a joke. I will offer $5 to both players if they play double bamboo. As we do see Feather throwing the clam in the basket, much as the game entails. Feather is playing a backline, and so is Para. I don't think Para plays. I saw the roller icon. It usually means you don't know how to aim, so I don't know. No offense, Para. No offense, but all the offense at the same time. You know what I mean?
Roller is both one of the hardest weapons to aim and the easiest.
No, don't give roller players credit. Don't give Para credit.
Have you tried vertical flick with Dynamo?
Yes. I hit it like 9 times out of 10 because I'm the GOAT. You know, you have like the great players in this game, right? When you think of the great players, who do you think? You think Samurai, you think like Latias, you think like Prochara, and then there's me. You know?
I think of Jesus probably. George
Can we get a rule? Can we get a ruling on that comm real quick? Is that an acceptable comm for this tournament?
We got
no comment from Taki. I guess it's acceptable.
I recall Abraham Lincoln was man of his time.
Dude, Abe is a goat. Abe is such a cool guy. You see that hat? He's like swaggy. You got the hat and the beard. He's kind of swaggy. I'm not gonna lie.
He's got the drip.
He did. He's dripped out of his mind. I wish I had the Abe drip. You know what I mean?
Call it intuition, but Abe would pull.
Abe would pull. I do agree. I think Abe would pull in the Splatoon community. I think Abe would pull.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely. Abe is. I feel like Abe's got that swagger too. You know what I mean?
He's got the Splatoon drip in real life.
He does.
Who else wears top hats but Splatoon characters?
What do you think he's got on his top hat, dude? I think he's got like run speed on his top hat.
Oh, definitely.
He's got run speed.
No, he's got boxing up on it.
He's got what? Boxing up? What?
Yeah, don't you know he boxes?
He boxed? Abe boxed?
So.
Shout out Abe. I didn't know he boxed. He boxed? Hold on, I'm looking this up right now. We're gonna get fact checked right now.
He was a wrestler, not a boxer.
Okay, Abe, he wrestled. I mean, still, did Abraham Lincoln wrestle? Yes, Abraham Lincoln is in the Wrestling Hall of Fame, standing 6'4".
He's got wrestling up on that coat. You know what I'm saying?
Lincoln wrestled in 300 matches over 24 years, suffering only 1 defeat. This dude was 299-1.
Absolute legend. You know, only in Switzerland can you hear amazing Abraham Lincoln trivia.
Dude,
only here.
Taki, did you know this? Taki said he did not know that. I agree. I didn't know it either. That's crazy.
I don't know how I knew that. I don't even remember where I learned it. But
dude, apparently he's the GOAT. Damn, shout out Abe, dude. Shout out Abe. Apparently Abe was like that, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and Para does die to Feather. Man, honestly, the more and more I watch Feather, the more and more I like Feather more than Para. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know. Come on, Para. Lock in here. But Para also, you know, I don't know. Because Para is like playing for the people. And Feather's playing for the win. You know what I mean? Because Feather is playing like the weapon I kept saying that they should play. But Para is playing Scope. And I feel like Scope is more for the people. You know what I mean?
Para, hold on. Para, if you can hear me, hit a 360.
He can't hear you. He closed the stream.
That's why I'm sending it in chat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Para's gonna win here. Watch this. Para's gonna win here.
Let's just hope Para has chat open.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Throw away. Para, you. I'm messaging them right now.
All right, now you owe me two $20.
No, I don't owe you money. I don't owe you money. I don't owe you money. You didn't say yes to the bet. You didn't say yes to the bet. Therefore, it's not it.
I was the one who made the
counter picks are only in. No one asked it, Taki. Oh my god, man. Guys.
I'm gonna be pulling up. I'm gonna be pulling up the stream bot on you later. Just you wait.
No, you're not. You know what? We'll talk about this more after the break, folks. As we get right back into the more Switzerland action, we have round 4 just right around the corner. Stay tuned. Put on the "We'll be right back" screen, Taki, please. Please, please, Taki, please. Come on, man.
to Switzerland number 50, the year anniversary of Switzerland 1. I'm Brickface, back with Yoshi God, who is still incredibly drunk. And we're going into the next match with FXG and CC ADH Duck.
That is correct. As the buzzer would tell you, we are going into round 4 of this bracket, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a Swiss at the start going into a bracket. I will say this is the 4th round of this. We're currently, this game is actually pretty important to get into the bracket right now, as both teams are fighting for that right now. Both teams, excuse me, but both individuals are fighting for this right now. We are looking to see who will get into that top cut right now, and I am joined by Brickface as he has introduced himself. And we are kind of making some comment. We were kind of talking to the players before. Let's get in the mindset here. And I will say this. We did get a quote from one of the players. They said, good, the only way that... So I said that I was drinking, and they said, that is the only way to play Splatoon. So let that be known that one of the players has said that. As we're going into this game, you decide who it is in your head. As we see FXG going up against CC ADHD Duck, we do see FXG once again back on the bucket as we saw from round 1, and we do see the sword from ADHD Duck. They're sloshing. They're throwing a bomb. They're sloshing again.
CC ADH Duck playing out their dreams as a samurai. It's really exciting.
I don't know if I'd want to be a samurai. That's kind of like, I don't know. It sounds fun, but like in actuality, it would probably suck. No, I don't think it sounds fun either. You have to like fight people all the time. You really die and stuff. Like that doesn't sound like fun at all. Like personally speaking,
however, you get to swing a cool sword, so it's all worth it.
Like I'm a femboy, so I don't want to like get into too much. You know what I mean? Oh my god. ADHD Duck, walk in. All right. Don't worry. He's logging it. He's logging it. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. But, I mean, you get to swing a sword around and stuff, but, like, I don't know. Their fits aren't that hard, to be completely honest with you.
You take that back right now.
You think you looked at a samurai and they're like, that fits hard? Like, I don't think so. The sword is cool. The katanas and stuff, like, that stuff is cool. Don't get me wrong. That stuff is hard. But, dude, like, if you...
samurais have so much aura, dude. They added... What do you think DJ Octavio's armor is based on? He's the most powerful person in the game.
Can we get a PNG of DJ Octavio on stream? Taki, can we get that?
Yes, please.
I'm waiting for a response.
You know what?
Silence. Silence. Taki, I think Taki hates us.
Can I slightly modify the request? Can we both become DJ Octavio VTubers on stream? No. Can I become a DJ Octavio VTuber and
you need to like turn your camera on. You don't have your camera on.
I can if I can become a VTuber.
No, I veto this. Put the PNG on. Put the PNG up. Thank you.
Yo,
that's not drippy. That's not drip. That's not drip. The helmet looks dumb. The helmet looks dumb.
Taki, can we get a PNG of the full samurai armor set?
Okay, and while you're doing that, can you tell us if it's cool or not? I think Taki, you do one thing at a time. Well, I'll wait for them to put the PNG on, and then we'll see if it's not. But that is not fire. That is not it. That is not it.
Taki's too busy TOing.
Taki's busy TOing? Oh my god. Don't give me this. Don't give me this. You know,
he's too busy TOing to rate the samurai thing.
Taki, let me TO. I got you. And I'll TO for like 2 seconds and then you just find the pictures. Oh, Taki, quote, I'm looking for the photo, looking for the image, end quote. You know, let's talk about the game that's going on, I guess. You got the sword.
That sounds boring though, I guess, if we have to.
They're swinging the sword, man. They're like trying to find a way in. You know what I mean? Like they're just like.
Shit, I'm almost falling backwards in my chair again. This is awesome.
Just play behind the freaking block. Okay. You know what? Let the inner. By the way, I used to coach a D2 team, so everything I say is factual. If anyone says that I'm not saying the right thing, you are wrong.
Oh,
What do you
flawless
think?
logic.
I think
Flawless
so, right?
logic.
If you coach a high-level team, nothing I will ever say is wrong. Boom. Oh my
Wait,
god.
Chucky, what is this PNG? I meant the gear set that you get from Amiibo.
What is this? Bro pulled out the relics. Bro pulled out the fucking relics of past ages.
The fit is tough in 3000 BC.
Oh my god, dude. I will say, I think like I'd give like what is it, Captain Cuttlefish? I'd give him like a 7 out of 10. That's like good. Like for the time period, like that's good. Because I don't like the older style, you know what I mean? Like that's like a, I don't know about that ship's cap, you know what I mean? Like I would like the fit more if you didn't have the hat on. Okay,
The hats are
that isn't. That's not hard. That's not hard. That is not hard.
Okay, the game butchered it.
The skirt looks bad. Like it doesn't look good.
The game butchered it. Hold on.
The skirt looks bad.
Taki, I'm gonna DM you an image. Can you put this on stream for me, please?
Oh my god. Like that's not hard. That is not hard. That's not hard.
It's Splatoon. It's goofy.
It looks stupid. There are some hard fits in Splatoon. That is not one of them. That is
my
not
fit
one of them.
personally is one of the hardest fits in all of Splatoon.
Dude, why is it so like oddly baggy? Like if the sleeves were more baggy, if like the cut was more overall baggy, that shirt makes more sense. But that shirt doesn't make any sense with the armor. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm asking this. Is DJ Octavio armor hard? Y or N? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's not that good. Keep it on the stream, Taki. Keep it on the stream so I can keep making fun of it. Keep it on the stream, Taki, please. Please. I should say please. I shouldn't, like, yell at Taki. Commentators backstage. I got a ping. Oh, I lost money. That's why.
See,
okay.
look, samurais are tough. Look at this.
That's not hard. That's not hard. How is that hard? Tell me in like real okay, hold on. Is the samurai armor he has good looking or no? I don't think so. Okay, we're asking the two competitors. I guess no. Thank you. Okay, ADHD Duck, root for him. He's winning this because he thinks it's not good. So, honestly, like that's the GOAT. The samurai armor in the picture of the stream. No, don't tell them to look at the stream. Don't tell them to look at the stream, Brickface. They're fucking playing each other.
Well, they were in the lobby.
FXG is playing the Kraken, by the way. I'd like to point out that's not hard. I'm sorry.
Shout out Duck is the king who is watching this stream. He says, quote, samurai are tough as hell, Yoshi on some BS.
No. It's not on, I'm not on any BS, all right? This is like common ball, right? This is like common ball. This is not like a crazy take. You look at a samurai outfit and you think that's like good fashion. Like in terms of functionality, like yes, it's good, but in terms of fashion, like no.
Dude, just like look at the fucking horns on it. Like it's so menacing.
The horns look bad though. Listen, I'm a femboy. I have better ball on this than you do. Respectfully.
Yeah, you don't want horns, you want cat ears.
No, I like horns. No. Listen, here's the thing. This is the downfall of the femboy community right here, right? Everyone thinks it's animal ears, but you gotta put some like cooler other stuff on. You know what I mean? Like it's not just the cat ears or the animal ears. You gotta put on some other stuff, you know?
How different are horns from animal ears though?
They're different. One is like more like edgy.
Different?
It's more provocative in the sense that it's like it's not as straightforward as cat ears or animal ears are.
they're still found on the head of an animal. There's
not on the head, not on the head, on the head on every animal. I guess they're tusks, but an elephant doesn't have their like so-called like they could be called horns, I'd say, on their head.
On its face. It's on its face.
But it's not their head. It's not their head.
The face is on the head. What are you talking about?
God. Are elephant tusks on their head? Google right now.
I think
elephant tusks are located on the head. Okay, Gemini is lying to you, everybody. Anyone who uses Google Gemini is lying to you.
I think the alcohol is getting to your system. I think you need to stop drinking, bro. This is not it.
I just got off of work for the long weekend. You can't tell me no. As they throw a bomb and they use the Kraken to get a kill there. What a crazy kill from FXG. Are they gonna be?
This is what you sound like.
Yeah, they're gonna throw the ball into the basket as they get 3 more clams. They are. That's a scrappy play right there from PX. They're gonna try to get more clams there, but unfortunately, due to the server lag from Taki, is unable to get more clams in. Now Amy HD Duck is going through the left side and then going to right through mid. And they're probably the longer angles because they have an 80 hit point head box that spans the entire width of the map. But Splatoon won't change anything about this weapon.
I mean, if you can't beat him, join him. That's why I started playing Decap a bit. It's fun.
That's crazy. That's crass.
If I had to pick a main, I think Decap is one of the top picks.
That's lame. Taki, is that lame? He tried to get him off the Decap, but he stayed on it. That's so crazy. What a crazy play right now for CC Duck.
What do you mean?
You gave Dread? Dread was your other pick? Taki's like, don't play the meta weapon that is aggressive. Play the other one that's not as aggressive. Okay.
Don't play the meta weapon. Play the more meta weapon.
Oh my god.
I play both of those occasionally, but recently it's mostly been Forge Pro.
Forge Pro? Dude, Dude, come on. Like, play a cool weapon like me. I play Splash.
A cool weapon. Yeah,
Hey, it's off the meta. It's not a meta weapon anymore. They nerfed it, alright? It's out of the meta now.
Blob Blobber just to spite you.
I hate Blob Blobber players. There's this player I know named Shellfire. What in the world are we doing, FXG? What in the world are we doing? Taki, rate that play out of 10.
It's a pretty good play, actually.
3. Taki rates it a 3 out of 10. Like, I'm just saying, come on, FXG. Come on. If they were a little bit further from the ledge, it would have been better. I mean, yes, because then they wouldn't have lost the ball. Thank you, Taki. Excellent insight. Taki with the crazy insight. If you don't stay close to the ledge, you don't lose the ball. Thank you, Taki. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you, Taki.
Damn, this alcohol doing numbers.
He didn't say it back. He didn't say it back, folks. He didn't say it back. What do you mean doing numbers? What?
Doing numbers on your body and on stream.
FXG bagging as they. Okay, I gotta ask. Honestly, bag when losing. What? What? Oh, we're gonna get a bag when losing. Why? we're gonna ask why the bag came out. To be honest, though, listen. If it's me, I respect it. You know what I mean? I would bag. Because you gotta get that mental advantage for Game 3. Because Game 3 for FXG is a tiebreaker game, right? So you have to get that mental advantage. It's a definite N. But what do you think? You think it's a tactical advantage? You think it's more of like a... What do you think?
I think it's all mind games.
Mind games? It's all mind games. That's what I'm saying. It's mental advantage, right?
Yeah. Mental advantage, and then the enemy gets a mental disadvantage. It's all mind games. Exactly. That's how you win. If you're bullshitting the entire time, the enemy won't know what to do. Simple as that.
Exactly. If you just keep, well, you can't say that word, Brick. We were told this. Taki, are they getting kicked? Are they getting suspended?
Sorry, BS.
Taki, can we suspend them?
Bull crap, if I may.
What do you think, Taki?
I said a naughty word, Taki.
What do you mean? I didn't say Taki. I didn't say a swear word, Taki. What
Taki
did I
says
say?
Yoshi God
Quote
said
me.
something
Quote me.
earlier.
Quote me right
The
now, Taki.
slapback.
Quote me right now. Quote me right now. I don't swear. No. You just say like frick. FXG, I would like to drop from the tournament. What? Oh. What?
It's all the mind games.
What? Never mind. What? We love FXG here, though. What? What? Hold on. Okay, so FXG playing for the tiebreaker right now. CC ADHD Duck is going to be throwing out some shots here. Going to try to pressure them back, I suppose. Let's see. Oh. Damn. FXG's locked right now. I think FXG is locked. They didn't get the chance to drop, and now they're just going to go in. You know what I mean?
Yep.
FXG locked arc incoming. This is like me when I was in college.
Perfect lockout incoming.
Well,
or not.
Or not, yeah. I was gonna say, like for me, it was personally like I was like this. You know, I mean, I locked in. Like it was like 3 a.m. I was doing my like college final studying. I used to like dry. I used to take like my ADHD medicine like twice as much, and I'd be in my like school library. I'd be grinding. You know what I mean? Non-stop. Stop saying that word, Taki! Can we suspend them for a game? Can we suspend them for this game? Taki?
And I'm taking the benefit of the doubt. Let's go.
Wow. What's that? The camera. Okay. But can we suspend them for the game? Okay. Unfortunately, Brickface is avoiding punishment, guys.
Let's go.
They should have been off the stream a while ago.
The smallest violin over here.
The world's smallest violin. That's what I said. That's honestly fair. Let's go ADHD Duck. Let's go ADHD Duck. Watch him pop off here. He's gonna pop off here. Watch this. Ready? I feel it in my bones right now.
Yep.
I feel it in my bones. Ooh, baited it out.
Ooh.
Watch this ADHD Duck. Watch this from ADHD Duck.
Oh, the pop off.
Oh my God, ADHD is nasty. ADHD, I get you. I have it too. Don't worry. Diagnosed too.
Oh, the pop off. Oh, that was crazy.
Ooh. FXG. Watch this. Ready? Watch that. Ready? Hit it with a little LeBron fade here. Ready? Ooh. LeBron fade incoming. All switch. No rim. Okay. Damn. CC Duck going in.
In the lead still.
Hit the button. Hit the guy. Ooh! He hit the guy. He hit the guy a lot. You know what I mean? And then he exploded.
Yeah. C4 bullets or something.
C4? What? Go on. Pause. What do you mean C4 bullets? This isn't Rust, man.
I said what I said.
There's no Explo.
There actually is Explo. It's called a Splosher.
Can we ban them? Please, Taki, I'm begging you. Taki, can we please ban them, Taki? How much money to ban them?
Yoshi got trying to bribe the TO to ban me.
Dude, please. $300? $1,300?
Yo, Taki, will you split that with me, please?
That's like, hold on, let me do like a viewership. Hold on, 1,300 over like what, like 15 viewers? That's $86 per viewer for them not to see them. What are we saying, Taki? Taki, do you hate me? Oh. Oh, FXG.
What merch do you need that costs $1,300? Custom made, you know, that would explain it.
What is happening? What? FXG engaging in mind games here, giving up on the tournament right now as we do see a little jump action going on. ADHD Duck respectfully throwing the clam away as we do see a jump off going on. ADHD getting a little bit more air than FXG as they are both jumping. The synchronous jump going on. The 360 as well coming out from the side of ADHD Duck as they do go to pick up more clams. And FXG does throw their power clam off, and that will be the end of the game. FXG does go down 3-0. I think they're going to be dropping the tournament. I think they just ran out of time, to be honest.
Can we give both players bonus points for that amazing display of jumping at the end there? I think they both need to go all the way to the top. You know what? Make ADH Duck immediately win the tournament for that. Just skip bracket entirely. Can we do that?
I think honestly, can we TO? Can we just put them in the winners? Taki says no.
All right, so we're officially we're
Taki,
doing a mutiny.
Taki,
this is our
please,
stream now.
Please, Taki, for me. I'll send feet pics.
Hey, whoa.
Whoa. Pause? Well, why would you say that? Why would you say that, Brickface?
Why would you say that? And I think
anyways,
I think with
that, we're gonna go to the break, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be back for round 5, the final round. Some might say we're gonna be crying. I'm gonna be really sad. We have to go off.
It's gonna be the final round of Switzerland.
But we're still here.
Then...
Yeah, exactly. Switzerland. Get it? Because it's Swiss. Name after the Swiss rounds, all right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to rename it after this bracket is done.
Can we name top bracket Yoshi God, please? Can we get a ruling on that, Taki?
I second this.
We'll get a ruling from him right after the break. Stay tuned. Welcome back to Switzerland. Number 50. It is a year to date from one tournament run. Can you believe that? It's been a year? I can't believe that.
I certainly cannot believe it. It's not felt like a year. Maybe because this is my like 5th or 6th week here.
Are you sure it's not your?
Pay attention to that.
Is it? Are you sure it's not your 6th or 7th week?
All right, Taki Panda's guy immediately. Get him out of here. We're done.
As we're getting into round 5 of the tournament, can I get a round of applause? Thank you, audience. Thank you for that round of applause.
I was going to, but my mic hates me and it didn't pick up my.
We're gonna get a round of applause here as we see Hannah, big developer of Inksight.live, which you should be using at all times, really. I think day or night you should be using Inksight. You know what I mean? For those who don't know, in the chat, that is inksight.live. That's INKSIGHT.live. Be sure to use that when you're analyzing your Splatoon games. And we're going up against the And they're going up against the favorite of the stream, Feather. You know?
Yep.
What do you think, Brufus?
I think it's going to be a fun match full of BS from the commentators.
Exactly. As we do see Feather going for a heavy edit, seeing probably that one game that Basil played where they got like 3K ink. Unfortunately, not replicating it right there as Hannah gets the first kill. Definitely using inksight.live, INKCSIGHT.live. Be sure to use that link in order to analyze your games to get kills just like that. As we see Feather trying to find a way back in here. What do you think Feather's best course of action is?
Good ad reads, my man. Good ad reads. I didn't even know we were doing this.
And Feather gets a kill there. And in order to analyze kills like that, be sure to go to Inksight, INKSIGHT.live, LIVE, in order to get your best replays analyzed.
I must have missed the memo. I didn't know we were doing ad reads.
What do you think, Hannah, how they're playing right now?
They certainly look very sweaty at the game, which is something you can become if you use Inksight. Go to INKSIGHT.live right now and become a pro sweat at Splatoon.
Yeah, I completely agree. As Hannah is playing the high ground right now, the smart play, of course, is to play the high ground right there. And then jumping out before they can confirm the kill. Feather is dazed right now because they weren't using Inksight, INKSIGHT.live, LIVE, in order to get their replays analyzed and understand what mistakes they were making in their Splatoon game. Be sure to use INKSIGHT.live in order to get your replays analyzed.
I think Feather's problem is that they're not using Inksight during the match. You should be using Inksight every second of the day. When you're eating, when you're playing Splatoon, when you're sleeping, you should be using Inksight.
Exactly. I completely agree. Like, every moment of my life, I have Inksight open on my Safari on my iPhone. Because I'm trying to get better at the game.
Google Chrome, Opera GX, Firefox, Safari. It's on every browser.
Every browser? Wow.
Internet Explorer if you really want to torture yourself like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to swear.
I don't even think it came through the mic. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Oh my god! But you know what? If you want to avoid plays like that, be sure to use Inksight, INKSIGHT.live, LIVE, to avoid making plays like that and potentially going down in this set, as Feather is about to get enough clams to put the ball in the basket.
You should be using Inksight.live, INKSIGHT.live.
Can we get a
to not play Dapple Doolies? Not Dapple.
Can we get a? Can you put like a text on the stream, Taki, of the site, please?
That would be that would be much appreciated.
But much appreciated. So we could advertise this more to the people who need to know, because I didn't know what it was, and I was a D2 coach, so clearly I'm behind the 8 ball, and that's why I wasn't a DX coach, because I wasn't using Inksight, you know?
Yeah, INKSIGHT.live.
.live, exactly. As we do see Feather getting some kills here, potentially due to the fact that they were reviewing their games on Inksight, as we do see them going to mid here. You know, they're just going to try to hold the game and play time here, which is the smart play, but they actually do backdoor Hannah, developer of Inksight.live, as they are going to jump out of here. A smart move, for sure.
INKSIGHT.live, by the way.
Exactly. Link will be on stream shortly, I hope. But we do see this Zuka coming out, but not a lot of value coming out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Value that you could obtain by using Inksight, INKSIGHT.live.
Exactly. We're not sponsored, by the way. I like to point out. Thank you.
QR code.
Scan that QR code in the corner.
QR code right now.
If you scan that QR code and sign up, you'll get the service for free. Can you believe that?
It's discounted 100% from its normal price of $0.90.
Exactly.
It's a huge sale.
It's a huge sale. We're calling it the Switzerland 50 promo, actually, where you too can get incredible insights about your gameplay and what you're missing and how to get better at the game. That is inksight.live.
You said it. Inksight.live. Go there now. In fact, our two players should go there right now and just analyze that previous match that they just did.
Oh, I'm actually putting it in their chat right now to go to inksight.live to get valuable information about how to counterplay that game. About how to play the next game that much better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're giving a free bonus deal for our two competitors.
Exactly. We're actually getting 100% off, folks. 100% off. You tell your family member, tell your girlfriend or boyfriend or partner, whoever you have in your life that's significant to you. If you don't have a significant other, tell that girl or boy or anybody that you've been talking to that you want to get in a relationship with to download inksight.live, to use inksight.live. You know?
Download it.
Download it now.
It's free.
Download it now. Taki, what do you have to say about the site?
It's a good site.
It's a good site, says the TO of Switzerland. And as Feather said, is this an ad? It's not an ad. We love the service that much that
no,
we'll
it's
promote
not really
it.
an ad. We're
It's
being
not an ad.
sponsored.
I'm not being paid. Are you being paid, Brickface?
I'm being paid in exposure.
So we're not getting paid. So FCC, if you're watching this, we're not being paid. There's no hashtag ad for a reason. Be sure to use Inksight to get valuable insights on this game and any games you're playing going forward. And as we do see them now, LC Feather kind of counterpicking there, going to a different weapon as they're expecting Hannah to play something different there. But Hannah playing a very similar weapon, and if Feather installed Inksight, link in the top right corner, they would realize that they wouldn't switch weapons there. They'd probably see the same weapon, you know? Yep. Dude, I better get paid after this. I'm just saying.
Yep.
I'll what's it called? What deactivate my blue sky if it means I got to promote the site, you know?
I will delete the Twitter that nobody cares about if I get to promote this more.
You know, that's what they call in the industry a trade.
Yeah. You
And you can learn a lot about how trades can be positive and negative to games, to the entire game flow of the game using Inksight.live.
That's
Inksight.live.
inksight.live.
Wow, that jet was really good. I will say that. That jet was really good from Feather. And we gave them the link. Keep that in mind. We gave them the link and they're playing that much better. They're in the lead after we gave them the link.
Exactly. They must have used it. They must have analyzed their previous games and found out what they were doing wrong.
Guys, did you know also, by the way, the developer of Inksight.live, that is INKSIGHT.LIVE, is in the game right now? It's Hannah. Hannah is the developer of this program that you can use yourself. Isn't that crazy?
It's free right now, limited time only, and then it becomes free.
Free later.
Time.
It becomes free later. Yo, Hannah's kind of balling right now. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Lead right here.
Switch. Let's go.
Switch. That's like LeBron James-esque right there.
This is what
Hannah! Oh my god.
This is what using Inksight does to a player. INKSIGHT.LIVE, by the way.
You know, I'm a D2 coach, right? I've coached a D2 team. I've coached at the highest level of this game. And honestly, Inksight.live just does it better. Plain and simple. Plain and simple, you know?
Fire your coach. Get Inksight.live.
Exactly. You don't need a coach.
You just
don't need a coach.
Live.
Just Inksight.live is all you need. Can I get a true from Taki?
Unfortunately, Taki.
Sure. Taki says sure. So
unfortunately,
there
Taki
you go.
Is too awestruck by Insight.live to respond to
they're using
more than a sure.
They're actually using the QR code right now to gain 100% off all of the services on the site.
Exactly.
Wait, what's this? I'm getting word. It's going to be 1,000% off now, folks. 1,000% off. Fire
it's now
sale
$0
during this game. It is 1,000% off only during this game. So you should use the website.
And then if you get it now, it's $0. And then after 5 months of the sale, it's still $0. Isn't that a crazy deal?
That's fire. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what? The first... Actually, no, I'm not doing that. But, guys, if you download it right now and you DM me a screenshot of it, I will give you a thumbs up emoji in return. Keep in mind, I used to have 300 followers on Blue Sky. I used to be somewhat relevant. So think about it that way.
If you message me a picture of you using Inksight.live right now on Discord, I will respond with a thumbs up emoji and a funny GIF.
A funny GIF, guys. A funny GIF. Yoshi has negative Riz, says the chat. CCF11111007 says that I have negative Riz. Could you not think of a different number? I feel like you could have found a different number there. CF111007. That's a lame number.
I think they accidentally typed -1 instead of the number.
Did you just forehead your keyboard and just like find something? God damn. CF111007. Sponsored by Gatorade? No. But you know who we are sponsored by?
This just
Inksight.
in, somebody actually messaged me a screenshot of them using Inksight, so I am responding with a thumbs up emoji and a funny GIF.
Ooh.
I fulfill my promises.
Exactly. And honestly, I'm going to say this. If you don't get into Switzerland Top Cut, which is right now named Yoshi God, if you don't get into Top Cut, called Yoshi God at this current moment, you will get a 100% refund. 100% refund. What the hell? Okay, can someone actually delete that message? That's crazy. That's a little far. All right, let's delete that message. All right, let's not say all that. Let's not say all that. All right. Let's not say all that. Let's not say all that. All right. Let's not say all that. All right. Come on. How do you delete the message? Says the TO. Okay. Don't say that. We don't say that stuff. All right. Come on, man. All right. Let's keep it fun. Let's keep it friendly. My feelings.
Fire sale. If you DM me a picture of you using Inksight right now, you also get a shout out on top of everything else. So shout out Zentrepical for DMing me him using Inksight.
Exactly.
I was almost blinded by the glory of Inksight right there. I almost forgot its name.
Exactly.
INKSIGHT.LIVE, by the way.
All right. Let's go right. Let's move away from that chat message that just came in. We got it's Switzerland 50. It's a 1-to-1 game. It's mostly because both people are using Inksight, the only app that you should have ever. Fun fact I'm hearing, you know? It's the only website that's live right now. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Can you believe that?
This is the first .live website ever.
It is. There has never been a .live website before this period.
Inksight is the first one.
Exactly. I completely agree. I completely agree. And as we're getting into game 3, with both users using Inksight.live, we do see Hannah using the right flank. They got tagged, but don't worry. The jump out, courtesy of Inksight.live. Jump outs are sponsored by Inksight.live, fun fact. They are able to get a score in, and unfortunately that Kraken is missing everything, but finally hits one as courtesy of Inksight.live. All kills are sponsored by Inksight.live. What do you think of this current play right? This current area, right? This current situation we're in right now.
I think Hannah has the upper hand here. I wonder if it's because they are the developer of Inksight.live, so they can get immediate feedback on all of
Ooh, that kill was brought
games.
to you by Inksight.live, by the way.
INKSIGHT.live, by the way.
Ooh, and that miss was actually brought to you by Inksight.live. If you want to miss less balls, then you can actually go to their website, and you'll be able to miss less balls and make more of your throws in Clam Blitz, as Hannah gets that kill courtesy of Inksight.live. Damn. Taki, can we get other sponsors next time, please? Can I get a response, Taki?
Yes.
Sendo?
Yes.
This stream is brought to you by Sendo.inc, actually. Fun fact.
No, it isn't. Not yet.
Not yet?
This
Oh,
stream.
not this stream. Next stream?
Maybe next week. Maybe next week.
Can you send this clip over? Can someone send this clip over to him?
Please.
So we can get this strong. So we can get it sponsored by him. And that kill was brought to you by Inksight.live, by the way. And that score was actually brought to you by Inksight.live, the only place where you can review your games online. What do you think of Feather's position right now, brought to you by Inksight.live?
Listen, Sendu, I can make you $10 billion by promoting your website. That's what we do. We're making Inksight like $10 trillion right now.
We are actually. These 9 viewers, I don't think they've ever heard of this website this many times before.
No,
You know what I mean?
not.
Like that kill was brought to you by Inksight.live, and that Kraken was brought to you by Inksight.live, by the way. But
And
like, no one is
by Inksight.live.
by Inksight.live, yeah. But like, I don't think anyone's heard of this site this much before. You know what I mean?
No, this is definitely breaking records here.
And that kill was brought to you by Inksight.live, and that wipeout was brought to you by Inksight.live.
Can we get Guinness World Records on this? Most
Exactly.
Inksight.live sponsorship.
And that score was brought to you by Inksight.live. As we do see that push, and that kill is once again brought to you by Inksight.live, the only place to get better at the game.
That's it. This is the only place. There is no others.
You know, as a D2 coach, once again, you know, I used to follow FLC's models like strongholds and try to understand pacing in the game and tempo. And you know what I realized a big gap in my coaching was?
Yeah.
Not using Inksight.live for my players to see their gameplay live on the fly at any point they want to in order to actually improve at the game, you know?
Awesome.
That kill was brought to you by Inksight.live.
This just in, Ducky is the king sending me a picture of them using Inksight.
Wow.
Receiving a shout out, a thumbs up emoji, and a funny GIF all at the same time.
Wow. Wow. Is that the sword player? Oh, the decaf player, excuse me?
No, they're from the live chat.
Oh. I thought we saw Ducky play, though, no?
That was ADHD Duck, unrelated.
Oh, unrelated. Okay. This duck does not have ADHD. Once again, that Kraken and kill is being brought to you by Inksight.live, the only site to review your gameplay. Linked in the top right corner.
Unbiased opinion, Ducky is the King should totally participate in a Switzerland one of these weeks. It would be amazing if they did.
I think they should get sponsored by Inksight.live in order to play in that tournament. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They should. Can we reach out to Hannah? Can Hannah get a sponsorship from Ducky to play in Switzerland?
Yes.
And that score was once again brought to you by Inksight.live. So the lead change is also going to be brought to you by Inksight.live. If they are able to get it, this tie game is brought to you by Inksight.live. And the lead change is not going to be brought to you by Inksight.live as they aren't able to get the lead, but the tie will be. as we do see Hannah once again pushing up and is going to extend their lead. They shouldn't have thrown it. If they waited to throw it and waited till overtime to throw it, the game would have been over, and they would have gotten that insight if they used more of Inksight.live, this website they developed, but they are able to win the game after that kill. And that set win by Hannah is brought to you by Inksight.live again, the only site to review your gameplay online.
inksight.live or the link in the top right.
Top right, yep. That QR code. Just scan it on your phone. It takes you 2 seconds. And in the middle right there, it's a big QR code. Just scan it real quick. You'll be able to access all of your replays off an offline Switch that they bought, by the way. So let's thank Hannah for buying that Switch and letting us be able to review our games online. So think about it that way, guys. You gotta support her. Support them. And I think with that,
by using Inksight.live at inksight.live or the QR code in the middle of the screen.
Exactly. And with that, I think that's our time, unfortunately, Brickface. I think we have to bring it over to the other commentators in order to commentate Top Cut. So Brickface, where can the people find you?
Right here in Switzerland. This is the most public I've been. I think that Taki is going to have to drag me kicking and screaming from this VC today.
I think I don't have any social media too. So, because I don't have any social media that's active in the Splatoon community right now, I'd like to take this chance to shout out a little-known website called Inksight.live. The only place to find your Splatoon replays online. That's inksight.live. You can also scan the QR code in the middle. We're running a fire sale right now, 1,000% off to use the website. After that, it goes to free. So be sure to take advantage of that plan while you can. And with that, I think that is going to be our time here. Brickface, do you want to sign us off?
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Hello everybody, welcome to Switzerland 50, the anniversary edition, and you can get better at Splatoon if you go to inksight.live. How are you doing, Lucky?
I exist! I'm here! Welcome back to Switzerland, everybody. I'm Lucky, and I'm here with Moku, and we're gonna dive right back in to our finals bracket sets. This time we have 1004 versus Reg 112, and we're going right on to Barnacle and Dime. What do we have to say about that? I love Barnacle and Dime, personally.
Barnacle and Dime is a good map and mode. It is one of my favorites, especially for lots of because you can just go around the street and probably get your street pass checked. And if you don't get your street pass checked, then you can go around. When I say check for street passes, I mean like make sure nobody goes into your street on either side. Otherwise, you could end up in a lockout situation.
Me love Zones Barnacle. Though to be fair, I like Zones on most maps. I'm a little Hydra main. I'm a little Hydra. So like Zones is my mode ever, especially on the right map, and Barnacle is such a fun map. It is a flat one, so it's very easy for people to come up and just poke at me, even from like the streets, but it's also really fun to take advantage of. I easily have so much control over the map. It's yummy. It's yummy. But I don't play frontlines, so frankly, when I see people doing these 1v1s, I'm always like just mesmerized because I have like the movement tech of a frontline, but that's about it. I don't have the game sense. I just kind of run in and like get whooped.
So real.
I played this tourney like twice, and the only matches I won were against someone who's like, it was their first time playing comp or like anything Sendo, it seemed like. And so I had an advantage there because they were like brand new into it, but against anyone who has played enough, I was like toast because I'm so Hydra brained. I don't have the speed to hold up like just a 1v1 all by myself. If I had perfect aim, if my aim was like perfect to a T, it would be a different story. It would be a different story, but unfortunately, my little hands cannot move that well. My dad is begging me, and I don't know what he wants. I think he wants to start using Inksight.live. I think he wants to get on Inksight. He's telling me, Lucky, me want Inksight. Me want Splatoon. No, he's been under my desk because there's fireworks, and he's grumpy about it.
Aww.
He should be okay though, he's a little guy. I like to joke with my friends and my boyfriend that he has a peanut for a brain because the shape of his skull makes like a little concave right down the middle where like his eyes are. And so he's got like a slope, like a little valley right in the middle of his head. And he's just very peanut brain, very peanut shaped.
Aww. I'm sorry for being kind of quiet. I was trying to investigate something because one of my servers was gone, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's alright. I probably either left that server or maybe they just kind of kicked me because it was a team that I was subbing for anyway, so who cares. I was trying to find who invited me to it just so I could be like, yo, is there like some kind of... I don't know.
Yeah, if they like pushed you out themselves, they should have said something, but who knows.
Maybe I left the server, because I have been clearing them out lately just because I keep hitting the 200 threshold.
I didn't know there was a limit. I mean, that's a high limit, to be fair. That's a really high, like, ceiling of servers to have. I don't think I even have that much, and I've been on Discord since, like, 2020. I mean, I've been on here longer, but on this account, only like 2020.
that's because I keep joining up with team servers, like, the ones I keep subbing for, and there's tournament servers, there's comp resources, there's...
To be fair, yeah, with Splatoon comp, I've joined like so many more servers. Like, I first got into it and I only had like, what, maybe 3 of these servers in here, and now like half of my servers list is just like comp servers, and then I have like several DM group chats that are just like pickups I've done. So yeah, when you get into all this, it does come down to joining just like a shit ton of servers. It sounds like our match is starting. Taki, I can't see the game.
Our game has...
A 2v2?
Wait, we got one person?
A 2v2?
We got a 2v1?
I think that's why we weren't allowed to see it. I think something went wrong. I think that's why we weren't allowed to see that.
Our streamer got pulled in. Beautiful.
They're taking advantage. They're letting them win. They're forcing it. My mom's texting
We had
me
that
about
happen
the dog.
before. We had that happen before Dryan got pulled into it once. I was over here like, it's funny if we could just commentate our streamer. Alright, and that's an end zap, and those are Julie's. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much for not using 52 gal meta or all 3 meta. Like, finally, something creative. We got grapples and the end zap. And y'all can only get this creative by using inksight.live.
By using inksight.live! Or being like me and being way too determined for one specific weapon. But this isn't about me. This isn't about me and my 16 stars on Hydra. But this isn't about me. It is interesting to see that they're not super even on paint, but then again, compared to the dualies, the Zap does have a lot more range. Because Dapples are very short range. They're very like little ratty, get into your base sort of weapons, but you gotta be able to get close with them in order to win this in a 1v1, so it's very tricky. I'm surprised to see them both surviving this long though. I am impressed with that.
Call them Neo, the way they're matrixing every single shot. You're right. They are both
literally, bro.
Really, they're both surviving everything they're throwing at each other. It's like a choreography. It's like they're weeding each other in real time. Like that Sonic versus Metal Sonic thing. Of course, it's just like it's funny, isn't it? I know everything that you are going to do. Kind of dynamic out here. Oh. That's all they needed was to get in and dunk once.
I had a feeling it would be the Zap pushing in because like I said, they have that range advantage. It's gonna take a lot of force to get close enough to that Zap for the dualies to actually get that kill. But oh, they're juggling. Oh, they're juggling.
Ooh.
Wait, the dualies.
I was going to...
Not the Zap. I was gonna say, listen, I wasn't looking. I had a DM to reply to. My brain don't work.
I was gonna say they're juggling their clams, but I wasn't going to say the word clams, and I'm over here like, wait, I'm glad I didn't say that off rip.
I'm clamming it. Don't get me started on that, bro. This is a family-friendly chat. We can't say that on here.
I'm just saying, like, that's why I'm glad I didn't say it off rip. I've said things accidentally before. Without even meaning to. Like, one time I'm having boba tea. And never mind, I'll tell the story later. We've got a ball coming into the basket. More clams. I want to grill those clams. I wonder what grilled clams would taste like.
like actual clams, so like, I've never tried them, but these ones, maybe. I mean, they're not like normal clams. They're little golden things. They're little golden things with enough power to like fuse into one big thing. So you know, maybe these ones are better. But I don't know. I've never tried clams. I've never eaten.
I can imagine these clams. I can imagine these clams being a little bit more sour, a little bit sweet.
I can see it.
And
I
you
can see
grill
the
'em?
vision.
And you grill them, and they're amazing. Oh, look at all this ink control.
They
It's
were able to
also kind
stop those dualies from getting that ball, but the dualies do have the lead, so you know they're at a good advantage here. Even if they just have to stall and keep the zap out the whole time, if they can pull that off, then they've got that lead.
They do. I love the whales. The whales just come out and they move their opponent, but they go down anyway. And that's only possible by using Inksight.live.
Inksight and a couple bombs.
Here, hold this. Throws the bomb.
I got this because of Inksight.
Exactly.
But the Dapples did get that kill, and now they're able to rush out, take some more space. You know, they're painting less, so if they lose that space, then they lose that ink control. But they are chipping their score back up. They could get this back if they just keep the zap from scoring.
No, but I
They
feel like
will
that's
have to
the
push
tall
overtime,
order.
though.
The tall order, because if you control the stack, you control some of the match, and you can get yourself a lockout. But there is a chicken that exploded on the stack. We love exploding chickens in this household.
Hey, chicken. Ooh, they got the score! Yes!
Nice.
Honestly, impressive work from that dualies. You know, I know dualies, like, especially Dapples, their big things are, like, mobility and being able to slither around and, like, rat themselves out like that. But, like, at the same time, in a 1v1 where you're the only target, it is really fascinating to see someone still pull that off and not easily get killed. Like, they did get killed at times, but not easily. It took a pretty good darn moment for the Zap to really get those kills, even if they did have the range advantage and the paint advantage, but honestly, they were pretty neck and neck there. They were bouncing back and forth between lead for a bit, and it took that one last overtime push to finally score in and get that lead, and I'm impressed, especially during overtime when the pressure is up and the stakes are even higher. It feels like that was just a really impressive last push. Good job, little dude.
It really was. It was an impressive last push. She just had so much go on, and we're already approaching. Mega Mart, we're already approaching Mega Mart. I've had so many people call it Moku Mart.
Moku Mart.
What would I
That's
sell
cute,
it
though.
Probably sell at a Moku Mart. Probably a bunch of midship salmon and ramen, actually.
Ooh, ramen would be pretty good.
Exactly. I really want like the authentic stuff. Not like, and nothing wrong with a stovetop, but I want to try some authentic ramen.
Yeah, you know what? At a Moku Mart, it would be nice to see, like, it's like how at, like, Walmarts or whatever, they have the extra little food places or the extra stores in there or whatever. They could put a little ramen shop in there, like a real ramen shop where they just fresh cook up ramen for you. That would fit.
They
in
need
a
to do
Moku's
that.
shop.
They need to do that. We got the big swig coming out here.
We got Moku Mart!
It's a big swig. What's
It's a big swig!
What's with the big swig? I wonder what drink is in that cup on the big swig. I wonder what it tastes like.
I never
Like,
paid enough attention to that. I didn't realize there was like a little drink attached to it. I mean, to be fair, it's called Big Swig, so
it's probably just the ink paint.
Yeah. just somewhere to hold the ink. But maybe if it did
Go
come
the
from-
Clam!
Score it! Oh, it's okay, it's okay. They got the kill now, so now they can score even more. There we go. That was what they were going for. You know, I see that vision. I see that vision. If it were me, I would have just gone and rushed it and scored, and then I would be dead and we would be tied. So it would be like, oh, okay, but... You know, they're being smarter with me than at it. I'll give them that much.
No, I'm much more impulsive. Like, I'm the kind of person that'll already be in the enemy base by the time, 30 seconds hit. Or at least, no, the game says go. I'm already in the enemy base. I'm already trying to get a quad. It's happened before.
I wish I had that speed, because my other Hydra friend that I mentioned earlier, she does have the speed to push up like as fast as, maybe not like the super ratty front lines like that, but like, you know, the average front line. She pushes up as fast as they do and has like perfect game sense with it, and it's honestly admirable. It's honestly really cool. But don't tell her I'm talking about her.
Can she only do that with the power of Inksight.live though?
You know, it just might be the power of Inksight.com. Listen, the URL used to be different. It's not registering in my brain that they changed it yet.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess it was for a good reason. But in either case, I forgot what I was going to say because I forgot. I have forgot issues.
Because of Inksight.live!
Yes,
You're too busy looking at Inksight.live to remember what you had to say.
This ADHD has been sponsored by Inksight.live, and you get
My mental disorder is sponsored by Inksight. Their rating is fire. That's a good ledge kill. That was a good ledge kill. I do want to say that.
Yeah,
That's
that
a really
was.
nice ledge kill. I know
Ledge
rollers
like
can
a
be good
Smash
with that
Bros.
especially, but on a big swig is especially impressive, because that's like the least damaging roller, I'm pretty sure, but I don't play
I
rollers.
remember.
I play Dynamo sometimes because Dynamo's fun. Me like big heavy thing.
I remember what I was gonna say.
Oh, they remember.
So I forgot again.
I've been corrected. I did not know that about Big Swig. Thank you, Taki.
I remembered again.
Taki said it. The vertical swings on Big Swig is the second strongest in the game of all the rollers.
I believe it. They get me all the time.
I actually had no clue. I didn't think it was because I mean, to be fair, I've just not played rollers much. I used to play Carbon back in my early days. Sometimes I play Crack on Roller, but if I play a roller, it's usually gonna be Dynamo. I like Dynamo. Me like my slow, big, heavy killing machine.
That's so real. I was gonna say, I remember what I was going to say. Back when the score was 67. There's something I do when I'm filling up my gas tank, right? Sometimes I'll put in like $20, $25. And then I feel extra mischievous. And then I put in an extra 67 cents to make life hell for the next people behind me. Like if they have kids, if they have a minivan full of kids, and they come up to the previous price that the previous person had paid, it's the 2067. You know, kids are gonna start going like 6, 7.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm 24. I can't be doing that to myself.
I'm around that age, so it's okay.
you know, it's okay. Maybe it's okay.
It's all good. I've even seen somebody who's gonna turn 27 soon in my friend group recite that meme. Honestly, it is such a vocal stim. I can't even blame them.
I started joking about it because, like, ironically, it's funny, but then it just sort of stuck. I was just like, oh, this is what the youngins are doing these days, and then it actually became funny to me, and I couldn't tell you why. Anyways, it looks like that roller took the lead with only like, what was that, like 1 point? Honestly impressive. pretty close game there, dare I say. Again, some really good plays from both of them. I was more focused on that roller mostly just because I was thinking about, what do I know about rollers? Me know that Callie play roller, and me love Callie. So that's what I know about rollers, to be quite frank.
It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Callie plays roller. You love roller. Makes sense. It's basic math. Basic math. I know I'm just kind of like... Yeah. The way I'm talking right now, it is midnight. It is midnight for me right now.
Responding to some DMs. There. Okie dokie. Lemuria Hub, Lemuria Hub, Lemuria Hub, Lemuria Hub. In the name of the Father, Son, and Inksight.live, I'm praying for you guys.
Well, it seems like there's a new shift in Splatoon 2. The next salmon run for Splatoon 2 players out there will be live at 2 a.m. EST. That's in a
2
couple
a.m.
hours. It'll be spawning grounds with Bloblobber, 52 Gal, Flash Blaster, and Tent, and that is for Splatoon 2. So, anybody's on Splatoon 2 right now, that's your salmon run news.
Oh, there's Hyper in rotation! Sorry, I looked at the Salmon Run for 3 rotation. I saw my baby is.
Yep, that was today.
I'm gonna be playing that tonight. The rest of that
yeah,
rotation looks
so
mid, but
cursed.
my baby's in there, so like, 'tis awesome.
See
It
who
looks
is
like
Rush.
the dualies are able to rush right in because it looks like Veed is playing on Bloblobber, which is an interesting pick. If they land their shots, like that, for example, they can easily get those kills and make that move back out. But against such a mobile weapon, it's either really easy to kill with Bloblobber or really difficult. So... And I can see they're having a harder time, but they do have a lot of paint control. They have a lot more paint control than they have before.
Bloblobber kind of sacrifices mobility for kill power and general annoyance. Is what I think is correct. I think that's what you were saying.
I would agree on that.
I think that's what you were saying. Like, it's really annoying to deal with Bloblobber, and depending on how things go, it can be hard or difficult. That's what you were saying.
Yeah, it's tricky to kill with it, but it can be, if they're precise with predicting their enemy and aiming their shots right, then they can get those kills. But like, as you can see with how much mobility the dualies have, you know, they're getting right on out of it. They just escaped that flawlessly, little to no hits at all from that Bloblobber.
Exactly. I agree with you. You know what I don't necessarily agree with? Is just taking the pity clam frame 1, because what if you lose the pity clam and then you can't get it back? I mean...
Then you gotta regather another clam. I think it's fair to think that on a 1v1, especially if you can make it work, like they did score, they did push in. And here, you know, the dualies have that wipeout. They can push right back up and get that score in a matter of seconds. But, you know, in a full team setting, obviously, yeah, if you lose that clam and your teammates can't really get it, then, like, it's just a waste of pity, really. So here's a tip for future players. And also, if you use Inksight.live, you know, you're probably gonna be better at it.
That's how you check your anarchy power. You want to check your anarchy power? Go over to Inks.live. They are running a 10,000% discount.
It is -$5 to use Inksight. If you join it within this match, they will pay you $5.
Yeah, aren't we? We're just paying them $5.
We're just paying the viewers at this point. No, please, I don't have enough. I don't have the money, I don't.
Company can't afford rebates.
I think this back and forth I'm seeing here, though, is really interesting. Like, one of them's getting the kill, they go in and score, the other gets the kill, the other scores, and they just keep going on a little back and forth here.
Yeah,
I honestly
really
think it's
fun.
funny. I'm just like watching this. Like, picture me on the little couch with a big old popcorn bucket under my arm, scooping out like handfuls, just making a mess. Don't even know I'm making a mess because I'm so invested in whatever the crap is going on here.
So real though. They look like they're having so much fun. I've had 1v1s where it's just so much fun. Especially on tower control when I'm going against a blaster that I can actually just start soul reading. Like, by soul reading I mean predicting their every move. Without even being
Ones with enemies that are like on your par are so much fun. But if they're like sizably better than you, then it's tricky. It's very tricky, especially depending on your weapon selection. And, you know, me personally, maining such a slow weapon, I don't have the awareness to be doing 1v1s against people as good as the majority that play this tournament. So that's why they put me over here instead of putting me back in the game.
So they put me over here too. Like, everybody that I come across in the tournament is just sizably better than me, and it makes me feel a kind of way. I'm over here like, this is why I'm final seed every time. I can't escape last seed.
Maybe one of these days. You know, I believe in you. You're pretty
Thank
cool,
you.
and you use Inksight, so
Thank
you got that
you.
going for you. But it looks like the Bloblobber has taken that final kill and pushed right through overtime, and they were able to score that final clam, giving them the final win of this best of 3 right here. It looks like they'll be going on to the grand finals. Congrats!
Congratulations.
I'm hitting the
Actually, it's winners bracket finals, then grand finals. But we still have winners bracket
Oh
to get
yeah,
the
you're
right
right.
thing.
I don't know a lot. If you can't tell,
Okay.
whatever's in my head doesn't work very well. I don't know if it's a brain, but it doesn't work as it's supposed to.
It's okay. I just want to be sure because it's not single bracket. I remember one time in Down Production, I can't remember if it was a Triton Cup or a paddling pool, but I forgot to eat lunch that day.
Oh
And
man.
I was kind of fading on Mike by the end of it, so I was over here like, I was withering on Mike because one of the teams managed to win against all the odds, and while my co-caster was saying congratulations to the team that won, I was over here in the background going, finally I can eat. I don't have to live through a bracket reset.
For me, it's the fact that I tend to forget. Like, part of it might just be an autistic thing for me, because I do have memory issues and procrastination issues. But I know some of it. Here's a little fun fact about your body, not necessarily with food, but with hydration. If you're dehydrated for a long enough time, your body stops telling you when you're thirsty. And so if you have the issues that I do, where you forget to do the things your body needs, and your body stops telling you that it needs to do them, you're kind of fucked. I'm finally getting on top of that, so don't worry about me, little guys in the chat. But I've had dehydration problems for probably years now. So, you know, it at least, I don't think it's done crazy things to my body, but it's definitely made me have more exhaustion and more fatigue than I'm usually used to, but I'm getting on top of that now. I have more energy and more pee, so life is pretty good right now. And most importantly, I have Insight.live linked in my Discord bio too. So I'm promoting it. I'm putting it everywhere out there. I'm telling everyone, hey, I use this site. You should too. If you join Inksight by clicking the link in my bio, you get $5 off your Inksight subscription. It's a free website. You get $5 off of your subscription to Inksight.live if you go to my little profile.
We'll give you money to use Inksight.live.
We're gonna give you our money. My little dry wallet full of lint and maybe a lollipop. I'll give you whatever's in there. But it appears we are going on break, and because it is quite late over here, unfortunately, I will be saying goodbye to the chat and as well as to Moku. But you guys still got a couple more sets to go through, so stay tuned. Moku's staying. We've got another little guy taking my place, and it's gonna be a grand old time. Best of luck to the last people who are still playing, by the way, as well. But yeah, we will see you guys after the break. Toodles! Booyah!
Yeah.
Booyah! Booyah!
And welcome back to Switzerland Anniversary Edition. My name is Stomoku. I totally did not eat from the company fridge. Salmon's really good. And I'm joined today by Optical Drop, the Optical Drop from bottom of the barrel, giving it a round of applause
yeah.
for their wonderful tournament.
Oh, thank you so much. Yes, it is I, Optical Drop. I am here once again to do the voicing of the gameplay and stuff. We are now currently in upper bracket finals. We have what seems to be Migi. I always get their name mixed up. How to pronounce it? Megai. I think we call them Meg.
Maggie.
Maggie. All right. And you know, those are two different languages, both the team name and player name, and both of which I do not speak.
That is so real. We've got the 52 Oh my god.
Oh, the mirror match. Okay.
Oh, 52
Well,
gal.
You know, my
Come
tournament existed.
52 gal. Really?
Hey, you know
You know,
what?
we were
At least
doing
now it's
so
just
well.
pure display of
It's
skill.
Qual
Nothing-
versus Qual.
You know,
Play that Metapod versus Metapod battle in the first season of Pokemon.
it's less about Metapod versus Metapod, and it's more just like, oh, my Incineroar faked out your Incineroar before you could fake out my Incineroar with your Incineroar's fake out. Anyway,
Exactly. We had Yoshi got here earlier, so the Chaos is completely fine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do
We were,
it. Ooh.
we were kind of sponsored by Inksight earlier because Hana was in the tournament.
Interesting. Yeah, you know, it's good to see that, you know, Yoshigata actually does something with her time that, you know, can be constituted as, you know, contributive in some fashion. It's nice to see that.
I was gonna say something like touching grass, and I was gonna ask.
Oh, no, like, yeah, hit on the
ask-
grass? Never.
I was gonna ask something like I was at an outdoor store looking at fishing rods, and I'm going over to the lawn section, and they have this fake grass that feels so soft under my hands, and I wanted to post on Blue Sky. Does this count as touching grass?
What, the asphalt? I guess, like, I think that is the same as touching grass as, like, you know, how do I say this without being mean? Having a relationship with someone in VR chat. You know what I mean? It's like, technically it's real, but it's like, frowned upon in certain societies.
I don't even mess with VR chat relationships. It's all done for... It's all... No thanks. I've accidentally walked into those relationships despite being Arrow Ace, and it was never enjoyable. It's like, why are they mirror dwelling here? Like, they're making me do emotional labor for a mirror dweller.
Nice comeback, by the way, can we just say? Like,
Yeah, exactly. It was a great comeback.
yeah, like,
A mirror match, though.
never really had much of a chance with anything VR chat, mostly because I don't have a VR headset, so that kind of bars me out from it.
You can just get on with desktop, but what turns me off is their easy anti-cheat, and honestly, that might be for the best, because I have no business on VR chat anymore. Like, VR chat's nothing but people that want something from me, like...
Understandable. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Yeah, no, like, VR chat. Yo, the double ball.
Juggling their ball. Wait.
I mean, listen. Whatever brings that. This leaf has been going back and forth the last minute. Can we just say that this is like the game ever? This is incredible. What are we doing talking about balls when we should be looking at the balls?
It's ball knowledge to juggle the clams.
Yo, they be balling.
The
We
baller.
balling. We balling out here.
What is that old? But I say it's old. It's probably only like a year or two. But like that meme of like the Roblox guy with the dodge. Oh, okay. It's just like the Roblox guy with the dodgeball, just called the baller, and it's just like.
I don't
Something
recall.
all my brain can default to is just saying like the name of the guy, but like in the same way that you would say like the bouncer. You know that video game with like the that is like, oh yeah, okay, they got the thing patted down. Unfortunately, they got a little too edging close to the sun with all that. That was a yeah, like to be fair, it's the only way that they could make a reasonable comeback, but like it was just too much. Yeah, now name I don't know how to pronounce, going in to try and stop them, but it is to no avail. 5 on that point scale, going down to a 13 penalty. I'm pretty sure one Super Clam is just game if they're able to get to that. This overtime will absolutely determine whether or not this is a knockout or
I
a
think
skill.
they gave up.
Oh, did they?
I think they gave up on the side of blue.
Yeah, well,
It's so real.
yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. What can you do?
Yeah. It's so real. I try not to do that, but it happens where it's like, I'm not getting down there anytime soon. Like I'm still 100 points out.
Usually when the writing's on the wall for me, it's like, oh, I am not winning this. My morale like tanks, but I still have enough, sportsmanship to play it out. That's just me. I'm not saying you're a bad sport if you don't. What I am saying is that like that's just how I view it. It's like I'd rather just entertain the game. That's just a personal thing of mine. Maybe it's a failing. I don't know. It's just what I like.
I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. I think for me, it's like I'd rather just save that little bit of energy for the next match rather than squeeze everything out.
I'm looking at this. Apparently, like, there are times where like they're trying to activate their special and it doesn't work. That's interesting.
Weird.
A bad player would say Johns, but a good player such as myself would say Johns. I'm too tired to be funny, man. I'm sorry.
It's all good. You use Insight.Live, you can be funny though.
True. All right.
We've been doing a whole bit. We've been doing a whole bit with Insight.
I see.
Yoshi got started this best.
That would not surprise me. We got a counter pick at Mahi Mahi. That should be interesting. I gotta wonder, are there any like sections like when the water rises? Like, does the water rising with the extra like area to maneuver around, does that also lead to more areas in which clams can spawn, or is that not a factor? Well, okay, we got a hero shot. That's something. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but it's something. It's different.
The hero shot. Oof, that's a good weapon, actually.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you after asking a question.
No, you're alright. I'm over here being sleepy. Trizuka. Ooh, matrixing those Trizuka shots. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Nice early lead, and very, very fruitful too. That's a decent amount of storage.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. Nice bit of defending there. The Zuka coming out. Thankfully, that shield enough to block it. Baiting out that last shot very masterfully maneuvered around that bit of coverage. Speaking of coverage, wall coming down in clutch again. Very defensive plays from both teams. Individuals. Whale coming out to try and push a little bit more. Still defensively throwing down that wall. Got a little cocky, but unfortunately did not pan out. It's going to give them the opportunity to pull off the double ball maneuver.
Double balls, double balls. Yeah, juggle your clams. I wonder what a grilled clam would taste like. I want to grill the clams.
Oh wow, yeah, that'll do it.
Ooh,
You gotta wonder.
diabolical.
You gotta wonder if there's actual like muscles in those clams, or if they're just hollow. Or better yet, like I know you brought up the fact that they look like the with the Rainmaker, that it looks like the gold foil covered chocolate. Like maybe it's the same case with the clams.
I don't know about that. I think they're actual clams. I think they would taste good if you grill them.
Ooh. I don't know if I grilled clams. I just kind of figured you could cook them.
Well, maybe you could put them on a wooden block, like on a cedar plank,
Ooh.
and then I hear cedar planks can work, but I don't know how they work at all though, because putting the cedar plank, oh my gosh, and we're just gonna keep juggling our clams. Bro likes your seafood.
Oh my! No way! Oh man,
That was beautiful.
Other player coming up with like the clutch, dodging away from that Zuka, masterfully grabbing a bit of a comeback from underneath them, but struggles too long to get themselves a super clam. Now they lost all that momentum they built up for themselves. Now they have no choice but to try and win another on-head collision with the opposing player. And it looks like it's working somehow.
Exactly. We love when things just work out in this household, and it'll take a miracle for Yellow Team to get the lead here. And by miracle, I mean something very easy to do if only they use Inksight.live.
Yeah, 2 clams and a good push will do it for them. But yeah, they are like very, very close to taking the attack. That whale giving them the much needed push they absolutely desire in order to get just one. Oh, too far away, unfortunate. But if they could just
They couldn't matrix those shots.
Another double ball situation. Damn, that's crazy.
And a Trizuka as well. They've just been, they've been showing up our player here.
That's gonna submit Mega's, I keep miss, 1004, that's gonna, reinforce 1004's, placement in lead that much more sturdy. I'm gonna call them like a bunch of numbers, till I get told otherwise.
So real.
Wow, Aura! On a 1v1?
For Aura on a 1v1?
I didn't know you could do that.
Interesting.
I mean, I know the Aura properties are like not just skill-based, but I guess like it was within a short enough amount of time for it to overlap, maybe? Huh, fascinating. Either way, GG's.
Jeez. Both games. Wait, are we going to a game 3 or is that it?
I don't know. Is this a Swiss or is it? Actually, let me see.
That's
It's a
the 5.
Best of 5. Best of 5. I'm looking now.
That's the 5. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yes. Me when I say I don't know, and then immediately goes to check the website. I don't know why I said I don't know. It's literally right there. Oh my god, I'm so tired.
I do the same.
Inkblot Art Academy for the counter pick. Let's go. I was asked this earlier. Like I got asked last minute to be put on this. Like I'm like, it is like in my time zone, as of right now, nearly 12:30 at night. I'm like, how in God's name did like I understand this is an anniversary tournament. Like that's cute and all. That's nice. Number 50 and all that.
Now what happened? Did we just get a whole bunch of...
Why are we only at finals? We still got losers and grands after this. Sorry. lower bracket. We gotta be polite with these people, with these scoundrels. I'm hearing so many booyahs and it's driving me insane. I don't know if the viewers can hear that.
Wait, so what happened? Like,
Sorry, Taki, but that is just like, oh my god.
what happened here? Like, did everybody show up? Which is great. But, wow.
Did everyone just go to like full set or something? Like, were they late again? You know who you are. No, I'm sure it was just a lot of stuff out of everyone's control. Who knows? I don't know. I just got here. All right, we're going into the game.
Kind of faded.
Let's see. Yeah, we got another gal, and show me orange Enzap. What? Freaking donkey moment. What? I mean, I'm happy to see that. That is a weapon that you know, I tend to frequent every now and then, and I'm happy to see like it used. Really see it used almost ever.
And we get the first. We get the first dunk out here. That's actually good. It's a good sign. You know what you're doing if you can get the first dunk right away. But it's no longer a mirror match. Finally, we have NZEP versus 52.
Yeah. Still shooter v shooter. Like all these games are very much based. But you know what? If you're going for a 1v1, better off playing it safe than having to rely on, I don't know, a blaster. Kind of makes you vulnerable up close.
If you had a blaster, it'd be even more chaotic, which is something we love to see here. You could ledge peek over these ledges if you had Flash Blaster, or any blaster at all.
I agree. Yo, leave a comment in the chat if you love throwing for content.
Throwing for content. You know what? Hell yeah.
You know, just like, you know, it would be really hype if I just ran with the Rainmaker despite the fact that, like, there are 3, like, opponents right in front of me. You know, just YOLO that.
Oh, what was that? That was the strat. That was the wall jump strat. Ain't no way. And then
Nice.
67 points.
No. Oh god, of course they do. Awesome. Please, get like one in there. Thank you.
Optical, you know something? I go to the gas station and I'll get $20 in gas, but sometimes I'll add an extra 67 cents to that price just so the next person can get tormented by their children.
I feel like this is something you might have told me once. I don't remember.
I do it all the time.
So it would not surprise me, because it sounds familiar. That's so funny.
See, our generation hates that meme, but I see so many people of my generation recite it like they're part of Gen Alpha.
Listen, I'm a millennial. I've warmed up to it. I know there's no escaping it.
Millennial?
I've learned to
how old
embrace
are
the chaos as it works. Oh, me? Oh, I'm like 30.
Oh, I'm in my 20s still. What do you suggest for somebody who is still in their 20s?
Yeah. I mean, what do I suggest? Like, in what regard? You looking for, like, advice? Like, I can tell you right now, I cannot give financial advice if that's what you're looking for.
Just any general advice that you would give to yourself if you were in your 20s.
I guess if I had to give any bit of, like, random bits of wisdom, just in a general sense, acknowledging the fact that you are hard on yourself sometimes is not necessarily indicative of the fact that you that you believe in the stuff that is in your head, and being able to recognize, oh wow, oh my god, sorry, but being able to recognize the difference of like how hard you are on yourself and what you actually like acknowledge as logically going on, aka you are goated with the sauce sometimes, is very important to keep a very healthy mindset. Like, yes, it can be difficult to avoid voices in your head. God knows I can't all the time, but you know, sometimes like just being able to live with it and acknowledge that that's just a part of yourself that you can't really avoid is an important way to be able to manage a healthy state of mind to better acknowledge the stuff about you that is cool. I made a whole wow, actually, like this is a like I'm sorry, this is a crazy match that's going on.
That's all that some strafing. You're over here being a professor of life, and they're over here some strafing on you. That's nice. They should really learn a few things from you.
I mean, honestly, listen, Sonic was right. Never listen to your own thoughts past 9 p.m. And goddamn, I should not be paying attention to the thoughts that are telling me that talking about literally anything but this game is a good idea.
At this point, it is 12:32. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah,
It is late.
what's another like 2 sets after this? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't escape it. Mocha, did you catch that?
What?
The score was 67.
Oh my gosh. You can't escape it. You're right.
Awesome, bro. Awesome. Hey. Well, that does mean we are going to game 4, though. Still win on the counter pick. Yeah, I made like a whole video like at the beginning of the year talking about like me dealing with imposter syndrome and whatever, and I feel like despite the fact that it is less of an actual video or essay and more of just a general stream of consciousness put into digital form, I think it best exemplifies just like the way that I feel about myself and how I go about coping with it. So like if you are dealing with like any form of self-doubt, you're going to Wahoo World, awesome. If you're dealing with any form of self-doubt or like you feel a certain way about yourself in a negative fashion, it's really easy to get stuck in that mindset and actually believe that. Just trust in yourself that that is your brain messing with you and that it is not analogous with reality. Be able to examine things for what they are and what you have accomplished while also acknowledging that there is room to grow. That's what's important as to being able to handle basically anything in your life. Like, I make mistakes all the time. Like in my tournament, I called Victorion Vicula because like I thought you pronounced the L's in her name, and she had to like very politely like in like the group chat go, it's not pronounced like that. And I felt like such an a-hole for it, but like yeah, it's you know, that's what I get for assuming like someone with the cool Skrillex logo in their name has like actually like that's the last time I assumed they want that pronounced. Shout out Skrillex though. Came out with a new album not too long ago. It's not like his best work, but it's alright. It's okay.
Well, you didn't know, and besides, she was really cool about it.
No, she was. Yeah. No, it's just all in my head of like, oh, I should have done that. I'm so stupid. But no, it really is not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I feel the same way whenever I have like cringy interactions with another stranger, where it's like, oh gosh, I was out at GameStop today. I had a cringy interaction because the guy literally comes up to me speaking Spanish. Now, I'm busy playing the Raiders demo in the store.
Oh, they have a demo for Raiders? Oh.
Yeah, it's in select stores with a Switch 2 kiosk. Target, GameStop, Best Buy.
I was at Target yesterday. If I knew. Ooh.
Don't worry, you probably have until game launch.
I mean,
You have a little while.
honestly, like, if I'm there next, then I'll like just do it. Otherwise, like, I don't mind waiting until the day of. I've been avoiding all the treehouse stuff. I've been watching the trailers, but I'm like trying to avoid the gameplay.
They give you 3 islands, and they let you pick your tank for every playthrough. And well, you get 1 playthrough per run, but you know, like
That's
after the demo ends and it kicks you back to the home screen. That's what I mean. So every time you boot up the demo, you get to pick a tank on the second map.
oh god damn it.
I like the speed tank.
Oh, not again!
It's
Moku.
What's up? Oh, you can't escape it. You can't escape it.
Numbers are cursed. Who invented them anyway?
It was me. I
Damn it.
cursed the numbers.
Ugh.
I cursed the numbers because I have too much meme energy.
Valid, honestly. You know what?
So the cringy interaction comes from the fact that I'm over here hunched over this Switch 2 dock in handheld mode in a GameStop. Like, I kid you not, it is just strapped down to its little shelf, and I'm just hunched over it. And this guy comes up behind me, he's walking by speaking Spanish. After I said hi to him, I said hello in English, and he said something that I could only think can be translated as I do not speak English. And I said I don't speak Spanish in Spanish, and he said in a very kind of curt tone, I speak English too. And I'm over here thinking, well, why didn't you say that before? And I said, well, sorry, man, but you know what? He had this vape. I could only guess that he was high as hell. Which I do not endorse, by the way.
Yeah. Why would he be upset by you establishing that you, like, couldn't speak it? Like
I said, he was probably on something because he tried out the Breath of the Wild demo right next to me on the Switch 1, and he didn't even close out of it properly when he just kind of left, and he dropped something on the floor. I let him know, I'm like, hey, you dropped something, and he kind of semi-aggressively went back for it. And I'm thinking there's gotta be something going on. I hope he
I can
got
understand if he was,
safely.
like, annoyed that he dropped it, like, sure.
Nah, the whole interaction just screams he was on something the whole time.
That was not the interaction I thought you were gonna say, like, because, like, I've had those interactions where, like, they go, like, oh, enjoy your game, and I go, yeah, you too. Those are the worst.
Yeah, that happens.
I've had them more than once. I've even caught myself at a few points and admitted I almost said you too, and we both laughed about it. But yeah, that's literally all it is it's not so much like kill the part of yourself that cringes. Everyone loves to say that, but it's not necessarily that easy, especially for like people who have like a mindset that just can't change at all. Which,
I don't think cringe is a bad thing. Sometimes it can be a reliable indicator of something that needs changing. Other times it teaches us what we do not want to do or be like. Like, if you're cringing at something innocent, like something a kid made on YouTube, then that's the kind of cringe I think is being looked down upon. But if you're looking back, cringing on
I'm sorry. They mean like, well, like two. No,
you're good. No way.
Oh, so close. Oh, they were like 2 clams away. Ugh.
This means we get to go on to. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's fine. It's game 5. We're not going to bed.
We are not going to bed.
They are dragging us. They want us to stay up. They are torturing us. No, I say that as a joke. I say it as a joke. It's an honor to get to commentate some
Listen.
awesome people.
If I didn't want to be here, I didn't have to be.
Exactly.
But I am. Yeah.
Exactly.
But I could be here for less if you actually read your freaking contracts. But whatever.
Gotcha.
Anyway. Yeah, like, my whole thing is just like, not necessarily a thing where it's like, oh, you killed the part of you that cringes, because, like, that's not really feasible or really necessary in most cases. Like, the thing is don't be consumed by your cringe, or at least your reactions to cringe. Use that as, like, a stepping off point, and do your best to move on from that. Because even if in your own head, it's still yelling at you that you did this and you can't get it out, and that's just absolutely messing you up for, like, maybe a week or something. The important thing is to acknowledge that feeling is separate from the rationality that you have over the situation. So, like, in my example, where, like, I just, I mispronounced Vic's name. Like, I felt really embarrassed by that. I felt upset at myself for not checking with her on that. But I also acknowledge that we were able to acknowledge it on good terms, we were able to move on, so on and so forth, and everyone was, like, able to still coexist relatively peacefully.
Yeah.
And that's really where it begins and ends. It's just all made up in your own head that it's a bigger deal. Like, it's made up to be a bigger deal than it actually is.
I think part of that comes from, like, your brain trying to keep you safe. Like,
yeah,
maybe it's okay. Maybe your brain saying, "Hey, ask for how people's names are pronounced in the future." Like,
yeah.
It's trying to protect you, but it's being kind of loud and obnoxious about it.
It's definitely a defense mechanism. It's just a little overtuned in a sense. Yeah, wow, they are. I don't think anyone's got anyone yet. They are very defensive right now. This is really, really nice. It's a whale, right?
Very meta.
Oh,
It's
wow.
a very
yes.
Metapod use harden kind of battle.
We are getting back into the gal duos, as it were. Nice bit
That's why I'm
of
so.
lineage over there. But yeah,
That's why I'm so cringing.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. That's why I'm so cringing at that interaction I had earlier with that guy. I didn't even get his name. Just because I look back and it just feels so kind of unsafe, I guess. Where it's like, sure, he ultimately kept to himself, but the whole time I was thinking, okay, he seems standoffish, even though I apologize for assuming his language. Even though I didn't have to. I feel like, I don't know, I just kind of felt like I had the strength to stay safe, because it feels like he was just not himself. I don't know the guy, but you can tell when a stranger is just not themselves.
Right, yeah. I've definitely had some interactions with people that are definitely out of the ballpark of the norm, let's just say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hope he's doing okay. Like, if he's out there, I'm not calling you out, sir. I just don't. Well, not sir. I'm not gonna assume gender in 2026.
Yeah.
If you're out there, my friend, I hope you're doing okay.
I will absolutely call you out there. How dare you make Moku feel uncomfortable? That's on you.
I mean, yeah, but he didn't hurt me, so.
Yeah.
It felt a little scary, but it turned out okay.
That's all that
I was
matters.
able
Yeah.
to
Being able to, like, acknowledge the voice in your head and separate that from the rationality of your actual, like, I don't know how to describe it, your, like, actual intelligence? It feels weird putting it like that, but, like, being able to discern, like, the difference of, like, your thoughts and your feelings, I guess. is an important distinction in being able to be better capable of coping with it all. That's all it really boils down to.
Yeah, you're right.
And that is my 30-year-old wisdom, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you for the wisdom.
Thank you, wizard, for your wisdom.
Thank you, Wizard. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say thank you, Wizard.
Block that. Let's go. Yeah.
You're just at your cauldron giving advice as you're making a new potion. I'm just like a little guy.
Read these words. Yeah.
Need these words or else you get cursed.
Read my warning. Don't listen to yourself. You are goated with the sauce.
That should be a meme. That should be like a voice meme.
Oh my god. Yo, chat.
Like a Tumblr post.
Oh my god. Internet, do your thing. Oh.
Wall versus wall battle. It's like Metapod versus Metapod. Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, use Harden.
Joke's on you. My Metapod evolved. My Metapod was not caught in the wild and therefore actually knows. Wow. I know Caterpie gets string shot. What else does Caterpie get? Like, is it tackle or is it like poison sting or something? Well, either way, there you go. Yep, Meg has officially won this set. Okay, cool. Moving on to Grand, sending the other player down into lower bracket. We will now be taking a short break to, as soon as possible, move on to that bracket. So stay tuned for that, and we will be right back. Hello and welcome back to Switzerland number 50 anniversary edition, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. We got in our lower bracket. Oh, I thought it was Meg that set the other one here. I guess I got it mixed up. Oh, because they have the Japanese letter. Ooh. Oh, they weren't 1004. Got it. Oh, I completely got mixed up as to who was who in that last game, in those last games. Well, either way. By the way, I'm Optical Drop. I'm joining Moku. Hi, Moku.
Hello.
Hello. And yeah, yep. Yeah, they were the one with the Japanese name. Damn, I'm a fake fan. But they are going up against Reg? Is that how you say their name? Regal.
It seems like it. It seems like
One-
Greg is how you pronounce your name, but I'm seeing a lot of sub-streaming over there. So that's the Rebels and the 52 gal. At least it's not a mirror match this time.
I do enjoy a nice pair of grapples. That should be fun. Wait, did they already get? Oh wow, that was very early into the game. Well, just teetering into the base like that. Nice little whale will throw them off, so now they have to work harder to get back in there, which they just immediately do. Awesome. What? Oh no! They were so barely hitting the floor of the ledge of the basket. This gives, I'm just gonna call him Meg. They give Meg the opportunity to actually be the one to make the first score. And
I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. 52 gal does have slightly more mobility compared to Grapples. Grapples at least has to deal with the end lag.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to say that considering those dodge rolls, but yeah, you might be onto something. Jump man up to something.
Yeah. You gotta deal with end lag and whatever subs and specials over there. So you get Whale and you get Wall for 52 gal. But with Grapples, I can't remember their sub and special. But I know that it's, thank you, it's Sweat Bomb and Whale. Okay, so we got double Whale here. Wait, that's the ink brush kit. What is all just brought ink brush? What the heck?
Not everyone has the enhanced muscle fibers in their palms in order to be able to facilitate the optimal amount of combos that is required to run an top tier brush mobility. Maybe you can give them some pointers, but otherwise, not everyone's looking forward to the carpal tunnel.
Yeah, not everybody has hypermobile fingers either, which speaking of hypermobile, we've got a Clam almost getting dunked in, but thanks to some observant playstyles here, we've got the ball going in this goal instead, which 64 points, hey, you don't have to deal with the cursed number. Let's go.
True. Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice avoiding of that splat bomb. Looks like that is all she wrote when it comes to scoring in that open basket situation. Now this gives Greg the perfect opportunity to try and come in with some nice dodge rolling, nice covering, some wailing, and finally, boom goes the dynamite.
Boom goes the dynamite. Ooh! That was a well-timed whale on the side of, can't read your name. How is your name pronounced?
So there's Reg, and then there's also Meg. Meg and Reg.
Okay, so that's Meggie and that's Reggie. Got it. Meggie and Reggie.
Exactly.
Not exactly Reggie, but for the bit. We're gonna chase each other around here. It makes sense. Oh! Rebels getting that advantage.
Nothing stings more than getting a kill off of throwing a bomb and having it explode on a destructible object like a splash wall.
The wall bang.
As a
So
Umbrella
cool.
player, I have experienced that more times than I care for.
Like, don't worry, I'll defend you, and then the Barella getting hit with a bomb is a thing that exactly ends your team.
Did you know that the hitbox exploding behind you is just as versatile as defending it from the front? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I am full delirious right now.
What is this? What is this kind of flank maneuver that we've just done? What was...
That was a fun
Reggie.
way to score I've ever seen on this map.
I'm so goated.
We are innovating the game live on air with this.
I can tell that's an Inkbrush main. I can just tell. I know what you are. I know what you are, Reg. You are an Inkbrush main. You're just holding out on us. You're just
who
holding
knows?
out.
We might see an Inkbrush in a later game. We'll see.
We might. We absolutely might see that, but Maggie doesn't have a lot of time. I mean, she's gonna defend your... Ooh, okay, yep. 4 seconds left. It's a wipeout. The first match is destined to go to Maggie.
Yep. Good game one so far. Very neck and neck, all things considered. Love to see it. But yeah, see, we'll...
You can't escape the number.
Yeah, but
That was 67 points.
it will be going to Reg for this first game. What is going on in chat right now? I'm so...
What is happening?
Not like the stream chat, like the Discord chat. Like, it is, like, I just see... going off with, like, a picture of themselves, and then also Brickface with, like, the staring blink gif, and I'm just like, what is happening?
Hi.
What is that? Is that War Without Re-Sun? Who is that? That's...
No. This is so cursed.
You know, I'm glad that I got distracted like this as soon as we were in between games. Just saying.
Yeah.
Anyway. We are going on to Manta Marina next. Ooh, that should be fun. Question: is this a good brush map? Do you feel? How do you feel about this map as a brush main?
Hold on. I hate this map. This map it's I hate it. And what? It's Clam Blitz. I mean, it can be fun in team games, but in 1v1s, no thanks.
I see.
There's a lot of ground to cover. It's a kind of open map. It's not as open as Torchwork, but it's open. People can find you. There's not a lot of places to hide.
Well, let's see if we can. Let's see if they go for that or not. No, it's more dualies. This time it's oh no, it's the same dualies. It's the Brapples. It's the Brapples.
It's the Grapples. Let's go.
I know that's what I called them, but like I don't know if that's the general consensus of what they're called.
It's fine. I mean,
I don't know if anyone would disagree with me calling them that, unless they're like, you know, a prude or something.
yeah, it should be alright. This flank, this is an evil flank. This is diabolical. This is an Inkbrush main using the Inkbrush kit. Look at this. This is cursed. What?
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, thanks to this 52 gal, thanks to Maggie being on top of things, the evil Grapples cannot get through her defenses, or their defenses. I don't know everybody's pronouns. Please link your pronouns down in your profiles.
Yeah, it's not reflected anywhere that I can see, fortunately. I'm just... Yep. When all else fails, say them.
Okay. My apologies, Maggie. I shall go and stay up an extra 3 hours to make up for this. But getting back into the tournament here, we're gonna see this continued fight between Reggie and Maggie. Sounds like a TV show.
Yet. Oh my god.
Reggie and Maggie sounds like a TV show. Just constant clams being juggled here. They
Reggie-
each have a ball.
Reggie,
Yeah.
where's the door hole? It really does feel like it'd be in that genre.
Yeah, it does. Especially with this interaction right here. It just reinforces it. They share the same brain cell. They know what the other is thinking.
I see the vision. Oh, do ya? Shout out to Drink and Josh fans out there who remember the show. I certainly do.
I feel old just remembering it. And
I remember the first time seeing like iCarly, like I immediately recognized Miranda Cosgrove, and seeing her like in a position where she wasn't like she was like a completely different character in that show. It's like in Drake and Josh, she was just like the confident like. But yeah, by the way, we scored.
So true. And speaking of confidence, we've got 80 points on the board for Maggie. So with 2 minutes left, Maggie's got a good chance at taking the score back. I mean, they've only got to win like this battle and the next one in order to get to the grand finals.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Another classic. Is it fair to why about it as a 1v1? It feels a little less cool, but it's so cool. So like I let it slide because it is technically just cool to see all this. It's nice. And Julius jumping in and getting a kill before it could get any more out of hand. All they needed was that one more shot and they could have taken lead. Unfortunately, it's not in the cards for them right now. Reggie going in to try and score even more points and disparage them even further. And another second DBZ moment is going to put a halt to everyone's momentum.
They really do they're soul reading each other. Like, I feel like they must be siblings in real life. They have to be.
Maybe in a past life. Who knows?
Maybe. No, maybe. Pretty cool, like, if they were all like, we're actually cousins or something. That would actually make sense. Because or maybe they're actually best friends that just decided to fight each other in a tournament. This is just some... This is some
like oh, you're like a brother to me. Like it's kind of like that, but just like like spiritually, you have the vibe of a brush player or something.
I mean, yeah. You get 2 of those clams and get yourself a basket. Oh, never mind. You have to throw it out there. You have to go on that side of the map. I keep forgetting. I forgot.
It's
what do you think about this?
It's a difference unless it's 2. But hey, anything to get them off your tail, am I right? Ooh! Oh!
Ooh.
No! So close! They were able to get the kill, but they were stalled for too long before they could get the nugget. Wait a minute, they were the one that... Wait a minute, they were the one in the lead? Oh my god.
Sounds like it.
I'm so tired that I saw the bigger number as the one with the advantage. I forgot we're dealing with golf rules here. Oh, I thought that was such a unfortunate thing to happen, but it apparently was, just in a more disparaging way for the other player. Oh, you're making us have to go to a game 4. Awesome, dude. Thanks. Love to see it. Going to Hammerhead Bridge. Yay! Anyway, now that we're in between games, we can talk about Drake and Josh again. Anyway, yeah, like I remember back when like I just see Miranda Cosgrove like not acting like that same character, like there was like a tinge of humbleness out of them, like from the first scene. I didn't even know I was watching a different show at the moment I saw this, and I'm just like, what is this? What's happening? I'm like, oh, it's a different show, and it just kind of hit me at some point. I don't know. It was definitely a surreal feeling experience, like the transitional period between like learning that this is a new show. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, man. Shout out to iCarly. That show was pretty cool sometimes. I don't really remember.
Yeah, it was. It was sometimes.
God, imagine like being a successful YouTuber back in like, was it like when did that show come out? Was it like 2008 or something? No, it was not. It was not that late. No, it had to be like maybe 2010s or something. Maybe 2010. Maybe actually just 2010. I don't know. I'm overthinking things. Hard commitment to the Brapples, by the way.
Oh, we got the Brapples again. It is a good map. It is a good match combination between Brapples and Pretty Cute Gal.
Yeah.
Lots of briefing to go around. Lots of
I think all of the like the dodging and high damage output is definitely going to be like the difference maker as to like being able to catch the gal off guard. But they both got themselves some supers, and considering that Meg is way closer to the basket than Reg is, it's kind of looking like if Reg doesn't take them out anytime soon, it's really just going to be in Meg's favor more than anything else. A lot of defensive play, backing up a bit, which surprises me. I guess they're just trying to like maybe get their special ready. Who knows? Well, they both got their specials, so it's just all about who procs it first. Something that one. Well, there you go. They responded to each other. I think there was like a topic we spoke about like two bird people like holding like a little pill that if they drop it, that the both explode. Well, all right.
Finally,
this is go down. All right, cool.
The stalemate is over.
Yep.
And Maggie decides to take their not their victory, but just they decided to put in 2 clams for the scoreboard. They decided, yo, I'm gonna take the score. Now Reg has to go over here and be like, nah, fam, you don't got the win. I got the win because I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna wall jump. I'm gonna make you chase me up here.
What if
Oh,
we just
but wait,
ignored each other and try to see who gets each other's baskets first? They just turn into a race at that point. Well, there you go.
It does seem like you're having fun.
I would hope so. That's the whole point of playing games, after all.
Reminds me of something near and dear to my heart with an old friend of mine. And I'm so glad that so many people have the same fun in one-to-one. Like these two. Maggie and Reggie. Oh, the splat bomb comes out. So, who's got the most map control? I take Maggie, but Reg has, he's got some sizable ink patches to work with. What do you think?
I don't think anything. I am too lightheaded. Honestly, like, these scores are very close to each other. Like, it's really about, like, who gives up advantage first, and no one is willing to do... Okay, well, I'll just... Alright. And, yeah, there you have it. That's gonna be a very large advantage for Meg right there.
Yeah,
Wow.
that is going to be the advantage for Maggie. Maggie's just got more... I don't know, it feels like they have more control of the dynamic sometimes. Sure, Reg has their movement, but it's like you see more of it out of Maggie, where it's like they control things. And we had a friend come into the chat.
Who's that?
Hello,
Oh?
birthday. That was brick-faced.
Oh, it's Brooklyn. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it looked like an accident. Yeah, no worries. I was like, for a second there, I'm like, if that's Yoshi God trolling us, I swear.
Definitely something.
Yeah, that'd be something that can pull off. Alright, Reggie coming in, trying to get in as much advantage as possible. There's only so much time left in this game to be able to pull that off. Only just a few more clamps, maybe, but that timer's ticking down. There's not much time left, and yeah, they're gonna have to get another super. And wait a bit. Oof. But it is getting ever so closer. If Reggie can keep up this momentum just a bit more, there might be a chance for them to come back from this. But that's all depending on whether or not Meg is able to also let that happen, which not very likely. Going into overtime, because of course we are, so little time and chances. Oh, that's their cue. That's their opening. There they go. Bam. Will this be the difference maker? Reg has one last chance to make a comeback, and
Oh no, it's not gonna be enough time. It's not gonna be enough time. They missed it by 1 millisecond. So Maggie gets the next point.
You hate to see it. Well, we are going to game 4. But yeah, that's that was a good game. That was a really close game for like the whole time. Brickface going, oh, Yoshi got trolling. I could fill in for that. Yeah, gee, thanks.
Thanks.
I don't need care of 2 children. Thank you.
3 if you count me, because I'm over here.
Nah, you're well behaved. It's fine.
I am like one of those well-behaved children who has her favorite salmon. I'm only well-behaved because I'm pacified. I mean, you got a cat squid. I mean, and here's your guide to cat squid. Number 1, are they hungry? Well, feed them. Step number 2, they need a place to sleep. You put a cardboard box out. They'll just curl up with it. Number 3, go on your favorite game. Please. And step number 4, always keep them entertained, or else they'll get melancholy, which is the hardest part.
Imagine a stock image of just some random cat. It looks perfectly healthy. Nothing wrong with it. It's just a stock image of a cat, and caption just reads, "If you're cold, they're cold. Give them your mortgage."
Yes. So true, though.
True, so true, so true.
If you become, hold up, since I'm a cat squid, if somebody becomes friends with me, does that count as the cat distribution system at work?
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Let's go.
I got my... Oh! No. Yeah, I think it's just different gear. Unless I'm blind. No, it looks like the same.
Crab leg.
I think I just might be blind. Okay.
Crab leg, it's so cursed. This one's cursed.
I'm not a fan of this map. Too many grates. Like...
That's gonna be grates are gonna be a challenge for these two, because you could do what Maggie's doing and try to get Reggie from the bottom of the grate.
John, it's what I do. I can't skirmish on the grates.
Yeah, you really can't. It's gonna be a really difficult thing for both of them to contend with. And who is this, counter picks, or is this just the map that was chosen?
I believe this is counter picks. I could be corrected on this, but I do believe this is counter picks.
I see.
Ooh, getting right behind that wall. That's gonna take him out. Nice.
They just keep reading each other.
Yeah, right? It's almost like they're good players or something.
They really are good players.
Yeah.
They just keep reading each other, though. Like, I feel like they're friends. I feel like they've known each other for years.
If they don't, they definitely should get to know each other. Yo, can we hook them up? Yo, in a platonic way, of course.
Just get some coffee out, maybe some sandwiches, be like, hey, make friends.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, literally just Tomodachi life stuff. Like, I just remembered.
We can talk about Tomodachi life after one of them kicks the other's tail. We've got a Clam on the side of Maggie right now, and on the side of Reggie. Like, I don't know why I just say on the side of things when it's a 1v1. It's a force of habit. The whales are coming out on both sides.
Yeah. Nice.
It's a
decent
stalemate.
use of Flash bump. Ooh,
Ooh.
that's gonna do it. Yeet. And
You
God,
can
oh
escape
my God!
You can't escape it.
You know, I'm too tired to care. It's just literally that one clip of Stell going like, you know what? No, it doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Alright, yeah, that was a good push. Didn't, get too far, but, you know, he never, like, he got sub 50 out of it. That was not nothing. Especially when already in a leading position. Oh my God! Wait, what? Okay, I guess.
Yep, Reggie gets the... So Reggie's got the upper hand just because they have a little bit more, I'm sure they got end lag, but they seem to just know their way around this map.
All them
They
Reggie
somehow-
Biggins, the way that they're moving like heaven and earth just to make this work. I don't know how much you know about Pokemon lore.
I know a fair amount.
So, the lore with the Pokemon Reggie Gigas is that
Oh, that, yeah.
yeah, he moved.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
He moved continents, like literally moved the continents.
Seems like that's what's happening now. Like, just making everything. But, oh, Maggie getting that wipe.
I don't know why he moved the continents, but he most certainly did that at some point. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be. Oh my God, they're one away! No! Come on, man, one
They
minute.
made mistakes. Wait, yes,
did
they
it,
got it.
They did it! There's no way! The Hail Mary! Oh my God!
But that dunk's about to happen, and they lose the lead.
Yo, if there's anything that's gonna wake me up, it'd be a maneuver like that. But then, yeah, like another power's gonna even that out again. Like whose lead is it anyway?
So real, and there's another Clam. Reggie just knows how to go around this map. They're soul reading the heck out of Maggie. Maggie can't seem to get past Reg out here.
Yeah. Oh, one-on-one confrontation. The problem is that Gal absolutely outranges the Dapples. I was gonna say that. Yep. This is our last chance. Just a few more. That'll do it. Yep. Dang. I do believe that is the set, I think.
That must be
Yeah.
that mean that Maggie gets to punch their ticket in for grand final.
Yep, that means that they get to get revenge on the one who sent them down into lower bracket in the first place. So we're gonna be taking very short break and get into grands very, very soon. So stick around for that. I'm so sorry for the lack of energy.
Ah, you're all good.
Hello and welcome back to Grand Finals of Switzerland number 50. We are just about ready to wrap this up as soon as possible, unless, there's a bracket reset, in which case I will, hand in my resignation here at this very moment. But otherwise, yes, we shall be moving on with finally the end of this tournament.
It's late for us over here, folks, so we do apologize. But
It just now turned 1:26 on the dot in the morning. I'm delirious AF. We are all tired here. We just want to go to bed, but we promised you something, and we're going to deliver. So by all means, have at it. Here you go.
in finals, go all out. Do all that you need to do because this is y'all's win. But if there's a bracket reset, somebody owes me a bowl of ramen.
Yeah. So Meg winning their way back into Grands means that they get their chance to get revenge on 1004. 1004 being the one who sent them down here in the first place, just like the round before last. So now we finally get to see if that is if it's truly like that they are the better of the two. Listen, man, I'm trying out here. I am like, okay. Anyway. Yeah, I'm looking at chat. Even Meg's just like, please just 03 me, man. Even the players are tired. I don't blame them. Oh, and like specifically, I'm tired of 52 mirror LOL. Honestly, same. I get it.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. We should be starting relatively soon. Did they even pick a stage yet? I don't think they have, no. Well, either way. I guess before, like, with all things being said, a big congratulations to Switzerland for the anniversary. It is the 50th run, as it were. So, considering this is probably like a weekly thing, I'm gonna go under the assumption this has probably been going on for about a year now. In which case, good on you, and here's to another. I think we're going into the game already. Wait, what's the map? The map is Brine Water. Okay. It's not listed on Sender. Like, what is this? I don't think I'm looking at the wrong section, but that's weird. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no worries. Anyway, yeah, we got. Oh my god, we got a
Blaster versus Blaster.
Blaster. I'm so bored of the gal mirrors. Let's blaster each other instead. And blaster they do. Yeah. I think this is regular blaster, not range blaster, right?
Somebody's a fan of Reggie? That's pretty cool. They're gonna edge pick each other a lot here, so you're gonna expect a lot of one-hit knockouts, which it's gonna be really interesting.
Ooh.
Easy moment.
Oh, it is range blaster. Oh. Yeah, I look. You could give me one potato chip, and then you could give me another potato chip, and then you have to ask me the difference between the two. I could, so. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Another DBZ moment.
If this is how the whole game is going to go, I think I might go insane. Oh,
It might
no.
be.
I swear to God, please. Thank you. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I think,
Say the
I
clams
think-
will run.
yeah, because I don't speak Japanese, I just see like the Japanese name on them, and wait, Reg.
Oh, nice.
Wait a minute.
Yep. Reggie's fan. It's Reggie's fan. It's a fan of Reggie.
Oh my God.
It's kind of like a rematch.
So wait, I might be. Is this Meg or Reg?
This is Maggie and a fan of Reggie.
Okay. I'm getting so tripped up over the names. It is okay. So Meg, who is, I believe, the Japanese name, and then it's Regfan, who is, I'm assuming, 1004. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yep, it's
Okay.
1004.
Okay. All right. All right.
Alright, so if I had to say anything about this match, I'd say it's very defense heavy and it's very reliant on DBZ moments like trades or things like that. That's one hit knockout.
Yeah, it's
Because
very.
who can get more points during their turn?
It's very much based on timing. Like, if you've ever played a fighting game before, you know, like, timing your attacks in certain congression with each other is very important in order to be able to fulfill a combo. I should know. I don't play them. At least to an extent that a fighting game fan would expect you to. Anyway, yeah, that was a
That's for
nice
sure.
knockout from 1004. That's gonna... I've been... Why can't people just have normal names, man? I'm complaining over nothing. I will stop. I apologize. Yo,
Ooh,
wait, that
nice.
was actually tight. Wait a minute. Okay.
That's actually pretty goated.
Yeah. Oh my God, this game feels like it's been going on forever. How's there still a minute left? Oh my God.
Like
Okay.
a microwave timer.
Yeah, I'm no longer going to be complaining. I am now going to be in full like appreciation and hype mode, and I will not at any point any further. That was really cool. I'm sorry. I mean,
That was-
wow!
that
Oh
was
my
so
God!
cool.
Look at that kill from 1004. That certainly was the kill ever.
1004 is going the world.
That was a nice wave, actually. Yeah. All right.
Now, but for real though, it'd be pretty cool to see that. I feel like they got it. I can see it.
I feel like the best use for the special in this mirror match is gonna be for the increase roll. It doesn't really feel like it's gonna be having much sway over like the state of the game on its own otherwise. But you know, it's nice that it's there, I guess. It's my comfort special.
Your comfort special, that's like how mine is whale.
Understandable.
Ooh,
Well-
wipeout.
Yeah, that should just about cover it. Alright, yeah. And first game it should be going to Meg, if I understand it correctly. I didn't even let it pop. Lame. Okay.
Lame.
Just spinning in perpetuity. The whatever the
Nice.
patooey.
Yeah.
Patooey.
It's Maggie with the first point.
Losing my freaking brain out here, man. I don't know. Okay,
Wait,
no more complaining.
Maggie's from Loser. Like,
No more complaining from me. I am going to be a positive Francie. I'm going to do nothing but praise the almighty tournament and all the glory that it has brought to us. May your splats be few and your score be fewer, technically, because of golf rules.
Just to keep in mind, whoever gets the reset, if you guys get a reset, one of y'all owes me ramen.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Better get Moku that ramen. I will hunt you down. I will hound you.
Well,
You know, like I don't know. I've run out of things to say. What you got?
well, if they keep this up, it's anybody's game.
Yeah. Okay, we got Eel Tail Alley. Wait, what? I mean, I guess. So all of the like dead in my system just died over after seeing that. I am, huh? Oh yeah, counterpick. Yeah, counterpick, and that's a counterpick. Okay, cool, awesome. I'm not too familiar with clans on this. Actually, wait. I'm like, I know some of how it's set up, but like this feels like the kind of map that would like what is the thought process? Because map's funny and it's just late, and so the late is just funny to have. I don't know. Everyone got
I
mad?
guess.
Or maybe it's just so like out there that like confusing the opponent is the strategy. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Listen, Meg. I respect the point you got in the last game, but I also need to reinforce to you there is no shame in losing. You know, there's no shame in just letting 1004 just like have it. Just it'd be nice. Oh my God, Steph! Wait, hold up! I take everything back. Wait! Oh my God! Wait, this might be peak. This might be peak.
Sword versus sword. Why do I keep mirroring? They've got to be handshaking this.
Yeah, I'm looking at this like in chat. They're like, can we do Stamper then Squelcher after for game 3? Sure, V-Stamper, V-Stamper. They coordinated this. They're like, they literally did say, playing with gals is boring, let's kill each other instead. It's literally the manga panel. Awesome. Alright.
So peak.
Red getting that. Oh my God. 10:04 getting that first kill and first score.
Oh, it just seems like there's a Zipcaster in play here. Zipcaster is so diabolical. That is gonna be a slap for Meggy. And it's 10:04. Just keep going with it. They just keep going with the clams. They've got 7 clams. Meggy gets me clam. But nope, I'm going forward with this.
7 clams in hand. What? 6, 7, 10. Alright, yeah, nice. Yeah, that's gonna tie up the score, but it's not gonna matter for much if that tying is going to give you a +1 in penalty because you couldn't actually break it. No! It's not! Is it gonna move to shoot again? Awesome. Zip! Bro! What? Okay. Why are you doing that and not like going for like with a clam? I guess you don't need to.
Because you can't pick up a clam in
No, it's not the vertical. Yeah, the vertical slash to immediately go in. I just went and first bomb instead. Oh my god! Yo, bunch of numbers.
Just teleports behind you. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
It literally is that the game. Gonna score one more time before being taken out. Meg trying to make up for as much lost time as possible, grabbing as many clans as they can find. Bam, one more, just one more. No! I'm not familiar with Zip. Like, does that make you lose, like, your clans if you're holding on to any? I guess I won't find out. Just get a bit more momentum. Ooh, that's something. Okay, okay. Oh, that's it, that's it, that's it. Come on, Meg, you got this, let's go, let's... Why am I cheering for you? I want you to lose. I want to go home. No offense, Meg, no offense, no offense, no offense. But I don't even think you would disagree. You sounded tired yourself.
Wait a minute, if Meg... Never mind. I'm not even gonna question it. Just because it just seems like the sword-on-sword fight is just meant to...
I won't lie. You, like,
there's not a lot that I can analyze from this.
Yeah, I get... Like, despite the circumstances, you have converted me into a fan, just having you... Like seeing you here, like, every, like, time I'm here, essentially. Jeez. But,
Like, there's nothing else I can analyze from this. It's just two swords fighting each other, getting constant blows against each other, ledge picking each other. There's not much I can say.
Two squids smacking each other with big sticks. You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
That is... Wait, this might be an insane... That's an insane lead push, yo.
That was the Hail Mary.
Goal! Sorry, Rose of Battle Legends actually didn't mean to, like, the joys that is just, like, a good goal screech. Oh my god, alright. Yep, that's gonna be an attempt at a double slam maneuver. Dang it. Oh, that's one. That's two. One. Dr. Stephen Strange holding up the one finger. The one. Oh man, this is your last. Oh my god, if they get that one, super. 1004. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Insane. That's insane. I'm going crazy to that. Oh my god. Listen, Meg. Well fought fight. But you had to admit that was really good. That was good. Oh my god. Yeah, Meg is like like, how are you so good at zip sob? I didn't even have the courage to use it. LOL. I also hate when I pick up the 8th slam when it doesn't make the ball fast enough. Oh yeah, I hate that too. Caster's saying it's boring because it's... I never said that. I always said that about the gals. Come on, cut me some slack. What did I say? Oh, were they talking about you because you didn't have much to commentate on?
Yeah, there was just sword versus sword. I didn't really have much to analyze.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, now we're doing the squelchers, so that should be that should be I used to play Stanford a lot. That would explain it. I mean, that considered the fact that it was like that close actually is even more impressive. So good on you. Yeah, I don't hold Sultanas or Julies or Brellas. Oh, hello, hi. Hi. Yes, they're saying hi in chat. They're hearing me. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, how you doing? This scrambling to test the multi-stage overcapacity test that progressively gets harder to.
All right, we're going Mahi Mahi.
This is gonna be fun. If they go with jet sculptures, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I hope the way that I'm saying your names are fine. I hope it's like actually like 1004 and not like 1004 or something like that. David? Oh, David. Got it. Wait, are you David? Wait a minute. Oh my God. It is. Thank you. Cassie, the streamer. Thank you. Yeah, it is David. Got it. Wait, I remember you. Yeah, I remember you. I got you. All right. Sorry about my delirium. It is like 1:46 where I'm at, so you know how it'd be. H3. Yeah, David. Got you. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. My English speaking background looking at like the guy with the butterfly asking if it's a pigeon, like, is this David? No, I got David. I got you. And I'm just assuming like the other one I could just call like Meg or Meg-I or whatever. Maggie. Thank you. Again, thank you, streamer. Maggie. Gotcha. It'll just be easier to say Meg. It'll just be easier to say Meg for short. I hope that's okay. I do not have the brain power to push myself to do it right now. I apologize. But hey, we got names now. Y'all.
I have a squiggly line in my vision, and it's hard for me to read anything.
Ooh, I hate when that happens.
It happens when I've hit a limit. Like my brain's starting to fall asleep. Respectfully.
No, I get that. I just get those whenever I'm like staring at nothing and I'm bored. Thankfully, I have not gotten them because I'm gratefully entertained and constantly distracted by my own stuff.
I think I'm just gonna end up passing out on mic without even meaning to. I do apologize if I do that. It's my body telling me to get the heck sleep.
Honestly,
Can't control
yeah.
whatever it does next within the next 10 minutes, but I will do what I can with the energy that I have.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go with Julie Specters.
Special apologies to Taki for like all this talk of delirium and stuff and all that. But hey, the game is going really good. Look at that. David scored. Isn't that neat? That's awesome. Scoring more and more and more. Wow. Yo. Yep, and Meg is down. Ooh, are we getting another? Yep. Wow, and that is immediately going to lower the water level. Awesome. Well, yep, that's just gonna put a bunch of more in there. David might be running away with this one. This is looking pretty one-sided. And of course, the clan spawn there. Well, they got taken care of before that got any farther. Meg grabbing more and more clams. Yeah. No! Okay, well, doesn't even matter. We got the score a bit more. Blah. Give me a bit more than that. That's a pretty big clam difference. And that'll take care of that. all right. David going back in with some clam gathering and grabbing themselves a super and going back to the basket. Oh no! Also so close. Everyone is just so shut. Oh man, that object permanence is non-existent right now for everyone.
Seems like it.
Well, at the very least, that does give Meg a chance to score a little closer to, you know, the score that David is at. Ah, David taking him down, y'all. All right. Yeah, that is a bit of an annoying wave break, but nothing they can't handle. Grabbing some more clams. That is going to drip that penalty into nothingness. So you might want to... Ooh! Yikes, one might say. Oh, and there goes that penalty, too. That is a clean-looking 25, but they lost all that momentum that they were able to gain. But, you know, nothing in another power can't handle. Oh, but that's going to have to wait until Meg grabs another power to try and grab the... No, yeah, no, he wasted too much time. There's no way you could go back for that time. Sorry to say, but yeah. Now it is one more chance to go in with that which they were able to accomplish. Yay! Yay! Oh, okay. Yeah, at least it was, you know, an attempt was made, as it were. Moko, you got anything? You got anything on this?
I do not. I'm really trying, but my brain has shut off.
I get you. I'll do what I can to just yap. I'm really good at that. So, I'm just gonna steal your jokes now.
Just culture's going up into the base.
We're gathered here today to revel in the death of me stealing jokes, Moku's jokes.
We're gathered here today to... I don't know anymore. Got the feet out here taking up all the space that they can get. Maggie's doing the same thing. Nearly gets killed for it though. Wave break comes out, which is going to be completely useful. But it really just depends on who can get enough hits in and clear out the board. But 30 seconds left. I mean, we're just kind of depending on
it's an instant
something to happen here.
It's got some use cases.
Like, y'all keep mirror matching. I cannot work with that, unfortunately. I don't know how to. I'm not that experienced. And it's late.
Oh my god. Meg, please. Mercy, no! Well, we're going to be going into game 4. Awesome. This is a set match point. We could potentially be going into a bracket reset.
I will warn you now, like I've been saying, 2 a.m. is my hard cutoff. I do not know what you guys have planned after I go, but 2 a.m. is my hard cutoff. I have to be up in the morning.
Meg was hard set on like doing the dittos because they were just bored of the 52 mirrors. David's flat out going with, and I quote, "With all respect, I am going back to 52. That's going to be faster." And it does seem that Meg has a reluctant acceptance to it. Mirroring ain't even that fun, TBH. And I think that's bleeding over into how, you know, Moku is feeling about it. You know, sometimes it's more about the principle of the matter. Sometimes it's you want to play for fun. Sometimes you want to play to win. And then there are those very rare times, such as right now, where you want to play to just to get it over with. Nah, for real. I am excited to see Like, it is still a mirror match, but that's just because they're now both being optimal. Unfortunately, so. Well, okay.
We've already got a wipeout here on left stack.
Yep, that
52
is.
gal versus 52 gal. That is another mirror match.
Meg.
They are reading each other's minds as Maggie goes down to David. Mart is my favorite map in Bode. I can think easier on this map, thank goodness. Hop across the mid section here of the floor's hot lava.
Interesting.
Ball.
Yeah, first score going to David. Ooh, yeah, look at all that. Nice bit of early game momentum from them, and yeah, now up. A lot of moving and avoiding. Love to see the wall jumping stuff. Oh, trying to get in and around town, bring it around town. That's as far as you go.
Ooh. That's true.
I was not expecting to quote Bodo, but I guess I did. Cool. Alright. Yeah, there's a grab. Blah, blah, blah.
Alright, so we've got walls coming out. Alright. If he's on the stack, you control the match.
Yes.
Whales are coming out for Maggie.
I've heard
Ooh.
someone refer to themselves as, if they're, like, I don't know if it's an appropriate thing. I've heard someone refer to, oh no. I hate when that happens on this map. Ugh. Sucks. It sucks. Like, I felt that in my bones. Like, I wasn't like, I hope you understand. That was not me going, oh, bad play. That was me going, oh, I felt that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. You see something happen, you're just like, oh my gosh, I've experienced that before. You feel it in your bones.
Okay, made up for lost time. Let's go. Yeah, that is a nice lead for David. If he ends up winning, this means this does get taken to a game 5, and that should be fun. That's gonna be nothing but fun. Fun. We're all gonna enjoy ourselves because we're here for a stupendous moment in competitive Splatoon history, which is the anniversary of Switzerland, the 50th iteration. You know how it is.
Yeah. Switzerland, did you know, I didn't know Switzerland existed for only 30 battles. That's just me trying to joke about the country, Switzerland, but you know what I mean. I'm really trying to find something to analyze here. There's a lot of map controls for David. There's a lot of back and forth between David and Maggie. There is a lot of sharing the singular brain cell as a 52 gal mirror match, but at the same time it's a mirror match with a wipeout happening for the Reggie fan.
This might be a game where they get 2 more clams, or just wait out the minute, or 2 more clams. There you go. Yeah, I saw Meg in the spawn. Yeah, they just kind of let it happen. All right. I'm so tired, bro. Zero focus, lol. You and me both. Trust me. I get it. We get it.
It's 2 a.m. for me. I do apologize. I have to be up in the morning for urgent matters. I have our dear friend Brickface is in the room, and y'all can find me at mokudraws1020.thesky.social, and I wish both games, good luck in this game 5. And if there's a reset, I wish y'all the best of luck. May the best player win. And if I hadn't said it before, GG's to everybody I've commentated personally. I pass it off to Brickface, and I wish everybody a lovely night. GG.
Thank you so much, Moku, and have a very good night's sleep.
You too. You too. And Brickface, thank you for coming up here and subbing for me. And Taki, thank you for having me on the night. It was, I might have been tired, but it was really fun, and I hope you three have a good time.
No problem, Moku. Get some rest.
Yeah.
Thank you.
GG.
Good night.
GN.
Cheers.
All right.
Optical. What have I missed?
I'm fine. I can last just a little bit longer if we're still if we're still we're almost done. So don't worry about me. Sorry, but yes. I'm doing great, Brick. How are you doing? Right. What you missed. That's what you said. Because I can totally focus right now. So, as of right now, we are in Grand Finals Game 5, which means that if one person wins, we can go home. But if the other person wins, we get a brag reset, baby.
Oh, that's great. Who do we have? Looks like we got Meggy and who's that?
That is David.
David?
Yeah, David. 1004, however you wish to pronounce the name as. They just said, like in chat, you just call me David, so I'll call him David.
Alright.
Yeah, there was a lot of random weapon mirror matches that they were doing just because they were bored, but they have since gone back to playing Gal mirror matches because I guess they got bored of being bored.
It sounds like certainly a match of all time.
Yeah. Oh wait, the Squidward. Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa. Wait. When did we?
Squidward mirror?
Wait, I missed this. I can do Squidward. Even I'm rooting for you to win. Are we doing Squidward mirror? Yeah. Just end this.
All
right. Yeah, they agreed on Squidward mirror.
Which player winning would cause a bracket reset?
If Meg were to win, it would be a bracket reset. So, the player named Reggie Fan.
Go David.
Yeah,
honestly.
That is David. If David wins, then we are done. Listen, but even Meggy was saying, like in this chat, and I quote, "Even I'm rooting for you to win, David." Raffle.
But no throwing allowed. As much as we want this to be over.
Oh no, you wouldn't throw a match, would you?
We might have to take you out back and give you the Switzerland treatment if you do that.
Send you to actual Switzerland.
Mail you in a really small package, by the way. The trade?
Yo. All those straight lines are like sending me from this angle.
Yup. Unfortunately, what? Meggy is winning?
Meggy is
Wait.
ranked. I think that is David that's winning.
Oh wait, yeah. Alright, I'm losing track of IGNs so much right now.
Yeah, don't worry. So was I. It does not get any easier. That bubble.
But go David. Save us from this hell.
Oh no! They all broke. That sucks. Ah, well. Still really good. Oh, damn. Ah, so we got ourselves here a classic case of I just shot you in the face, and now I'm going to push.
Yup, classic strategy, can't go wrong with it. I see so many players use this strategy. It's like the bread and butter of Switzerland.
That couldn't be me. I main Thunder. Anyway. Yep. All right. David got themselves a nice another super clam right there. Everyone's just grabbing as many supers as they can at this point. It's just kind of like.
I wonder if we'll see a play where David juggles super clams to get a lot of points at once. We almost saw that in Swiss earlier.
Yeah. So yeah. Meg not really able to grab any sort of. Yep. This might be the difference maker. This might be it. Oh my god.
David really David putting the pressure on Meggy here. Meggy pushing back.
Yep.
That's still with 0 points.
Yeah, come on.
David down to 22.
Listen, I know you're just as tired as I am. At least get some points on the board. Have some pride.
Just one super climb is all we ask.
Yeah, one and nothing more.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is scary.
Now this is Splatoon gameplay.
Well, okay. Not gonna take him down that easy. You know, you gotta work for it, as it were. All right, there we go. And that shall be a score on the scoreboard. Yay! Yeah, that's all they wanted. All right,
They're just hanging out now.
Yeah, all right. I respect it. You just want the
They
score.
they respect the commentators.
All
They just
right,
want it to end.
GG's. I respect it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hockey going crazy on the camera over here, having some fun because the match is over.
And with that being said, congratulations to David for thank you for winning Switzerland number 50. Yeah. Don't worry about Moku. They're already they already went to bed. Yeah, no, they're good. But yeah, that was yeah.
David immediately declines an interview saying, quote, "Hell no, sorry, let's all go rest." A very understandable statement.
Yeah, I appreciate the immediate apology on recognizing that, but like, yeah, no, I do not blame you in the slightest for that reaction. Oh, GG's to all involved, and GG's to you at home watching. This has been Switzerland. I just want to go. Do you have anything you want to promote before we head?
My only promotion is that I'm here a lot commentating now, and you should totally stop by next week and say hi. That's about it.
Blue Sky, YouTube, check me out. Optical Drop, both platforms. That's all I care about right now. Just follow me there. With that should be it. Thank you again for watching, and yeah, we'll see you next week. Hopefully earlier. Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone.